Supluck just subscribed for 27 months. What?
Hello. Hello, Gentle Resmo Subplop. Thank you for the 27 months and the tier 3 sub. Holy. Jared. Thank you so much, Subplop. Jared, Alcor, Sapphiro, Rubrech, Cal, Achu. Hello, chat. How's it going? I have a video song request. It's on Spotify, but the music video is really good. I'm worried I'll get copyrighted on YouTube if I play it through YouTube. How about I sync the video with the music and I watch it right now? I'm worried the video gets copyrighted too because that's a thing as well. What's this called? Tak Num Num. Tak Num Num. And it's a queue, or I'm timing it. Look. Hopefully it starts at the same time. Will Chisa have potential for the future? Chisa? Woowa? Chrono update, hello Rentfer. I saw it. That node looks really strong, right? The just, you take 30% less damage. Like the only downside is that it might fuck your ES regen. Look, I've always loved Chrono's like identity, it's just the class really didn't do much. Can't believe DY is sick. I'm not. I had something caught in my throat. That happens. The music video is very pretty. I mean, do my sky leap as we're watching this sort of thing? Also apparently charge my phone. What do I think of the Alchemist titles? What was the Earth one? I remember thinking yesterday that the Dark one was not very good. Water's easily the worst. What was water again? I need to look it up. Does someone have a list? Blue Breaker. Oh, that's... yeah. That's not very good. Hey guys, want to go catch some waves with the Blue Breakers? GPFEN. Scarlet Blaze, good. Blue Breaker, not very good. Stone Crush, decent. Windblade, I don't know, I'm biased for Wind, so you guys tell me. I think Wind is okay. Flash Tide. Shadow Eater. Dark is edgy as expected. I think it's cooler the younger you are. Light is... I think water's the worst, followed by dark. So I'm going from 6th to 1st. So dark. So Shadow Eater. Sorry, Blue Breaker, Shadow Eater. Flash Tide. And then I think Earth and Wind are about the same. Stone Crush, Windblade. And then Scarlet Blaze, I think, is the best. You think Wind and Earth got the best? Okay. I think Fire is the best for me, but the top 3 are pretty close, I think. Error rendering event Twitch watch streak. Did someone do a Twitch watch streak? Hello, Flunring. It didn't show up. It said error rendering. I did my 70 streak. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just said error on my side. It bugged out. Yeah, I guess so. My name may as well be Gork the Caveman. Error rendering event. Again, who was that? I can't see, chat. Do I just need to have Twitch chat up, like, separately? My client's not working. Who was that one? I'll show you guys what it says. On my thing, it says... error rendering event. You guys see that? It's like, hello? Maybe I should restart the streamer bot. See if it fixes. I saw Rendfar. But yeah, I missed whoever was second. 70 stream streak, wow. Alright, I'm gonna restart streamer bot chat. So chat will die on screen for a second. Sapphire 45. Okay. Alright, I restarted streamer bot. You guys will have to test if it works or not. Alright, daily rupee over here. Quick stop the stream 5 times so I can test. Alright, daily 90 yen. My Mustang. Trust. I don't ever want to use this pocket watch, but I hate the name. No, it did not work still. Alright, I see Argent of 120, holy. Daily rupee, let's do this real fast. Do I want to see a horror story? Not really, no. Dun, 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 dun. Not an actual real story, but a screenshot might spark. I'm just telling you right now that if it's good in any metric, there will be consequences. But I will let you determine whether it's worth it. Discord channels. Okay, I'm not clicking that. Can you please say right click, copy, not Discord link, but image link? Thank you. Okay, I failed to see what's cursed here. Like I said, there will be consequences, but I will give you 5 seconds to explain yourself. $300 pulls for 4 SSRs. Okay, that's punishment enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also pulling on this banner is a punishment, so we'll let that go. Why are you pulling on this banner? Why are people pulling on this banner? I don't get it. For Oro, no less? Mika's no, that's not FMA chat. That's the gala. FMA is sure. I don't give a shit about FMA. FMA is justified. That's gala. 10 for 10 out 30 times. I have a good reason, listen. I don't think there can be, but sure. Yo, can I get my last cat? I want the emote. I need to check on my cats. Came back to the game like 2 months ago and need characters, so I've been sparking every gala. Yeah, that's not a good reason. That a good reason failed. Like it's better to just wait for a better banner and potentially spark multiple times. It's a reason though. Yeah, but you said you have a good reason. You didn't say you have a reason. You said you had a good reason. All right, event. Pause the music. Sturm.
ご冗談をレディー。私のようなしがない菊石は女性にはなかなか縁がないのですよ。あなたのように魅力的な女性には特に。
なんだあれは。あれが情報収集か。
いやー、そうなんじゃない？
Hello, Munching.
情報を得るなら女か酒でみたいな話は傭兵の中でもあるし。
お前がああいう調子でやってる時は結構な確率でただの遊びだろ。
バレた？
ち、リザはどこに行ったんだ。あのナンパ男のおもりじゃなかったのか。
あっちあっち。
そう、アクセサリーを買いたいの。いいお店ってある？彼氏の浮気現場を見ちゃってね。とびきり高いのをねだってやるつもり。
あいつらそういう関係なのか。
そうなんじゃない？彼氏って言ってるし、実際ロイさんは浮気してるし。
お前嘘ついてるだろ。
何のこと？あ、戻ってきた。
報告です。高級品を扱う質屋があるらしく、青少獣の曰くがある物品の噂も。
ご苦労注意。こちらも学者が多く在籍する気空で質屋を除いた後に訪ね。
は、スツルム殿とドランク。
キャラ変わるね。
そうかね。向こうが素だよ。
はあ、ご冗談を。
Enough with the jokes. Cat pals for Al. You got the sticker, Alphonse. You're so me. I got it. In this armor is only girls and cats. What the? It's Dante's cat. And Iwia's there too. Okay. Pearl likes high up places. She seems to like high up places, so sometimes she climbs up on top of me. I wonder what the view is. Right there. How very cute. Freiheit. Who would have thought that cats could use the staff to fight? Cats in this world are incredible. Elefilo. And then Iwi. Oh my god, that pose. I hear her true form's a strong and magnificent dragon, but I can't really imagine. And there we go. Let's put the sticker on. There we go. Have you seen Greed Skills? It's like 6 light. I have seen them. I said, for me, I want to try them out first. Silver Moon. Wows. Pick that one up. Alright, next. What are we up to? Oh yeah, the event is dailies now, right? Blah, 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 blah. Clear the event raid 5 times. Let's do the maniacs first. Let me change this back to Kaguya. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Also, is Renfa or any other PoE player here? What do you guys think of the Echo node? It sounds good, but also sounds annoying. But I guess it's just sort of a consistent damage increase. Can't wait for patch notes tomorrow. You're waiting for 1.0? Yeah, they said end of this year. How many free rolls do we get? 50. You get 50. And Chrono looks cool, yeah. You've not tried Chrono, this one makes me want to try it. I tried Chrono in 0.1 and I tried playing like Hammer of the Gods with the cooldown reset. It worked, but it was not very good. Time to do the gold brick transmute. I'm using Ormikin's cheat sheet. I'll did Ormikin post one. Alright, that one's done. So this is done, this is done. Alright, let's hold up. We must do our casino daily first. 2 mil a day, 27 mil. We're working our way back up. Chat, what day is maintenance again? For Wolf and stuff. You need to see these ascendancy changes. I have a hot take, by the way, about their clickbait titles. I think it makes it look less official. They've been doing this recently. And I felt that this way the first time, but yeah. Ever since they did it. Like I think, oh fuck, I clicked no by accident. But it's official media. I don't think you need the clickbait. Is basically what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I did watch it, right? Gembling looks interesting. It looks like a ton of fucking work for them. Which is sort of nuts, right? They have so many of these things. Shaman, the monk node, Gemling, what else is there? Like, there's so many of these things which just do unique stuff. Which is sort of nuts to think of, but yeah, there's that. But yeah, Chrono obviously interests me because I've always liked the idea of Chrono. I was saying, like, the 30% just mitigation sounds nutso, with the caveat that ES, it probably fucks with ES recharge, is the only thing. And then the Echo node, like, I don't like inconsistency, but like overall it's probably just a pretty big damage increase is the thing. But at the end of the day, I think for me to really like Chrono or whatever, I need a good spell. And unless they introduce a lot of cool spells in Runes of Aldur, like with the League mechanic, we'll have to see. I just don't want to play cast on crit comet or cast on whatever comet again, you know what I mean? Even though that sounds sort of nutso with the Chrono thing. Full house. Yeah, tomorrow we get full patch notes. It should probably be up by the time I'm streaming, right? Probably. Holy 27 mil all of a sudden. Should we just go to 28? That was like 10 minutes. That was fast, yeah. It was too fast. Yeah, but you can have 27 bill instead. 27 bill. I think you added a couple extra zeros there. We could have had a 4 of a kind there, feels bad. You can do bingo instead. The funny thing is, I've like won so much more from a little bit of poker compared to bingo. All I do is lose in bingo, even if I'm just one away from the start. Yeah. I'm getting tired of drama happening every... Wait, there's drama? Drama emote? Alright. Let me hear it. Paywalling build guides. Wait, who's paywalling? Or is this... Wait. Okay, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Imagine paying for builds in an incomplete game. Okay, incomplete doesn't mean anything here. Let's be real. But yeah, I need more context. So there's always been bad actors paywalling build guides. Bad builds. Paywalling bad builds. That isn't a new thing. Okay, that I didn't even know that. But there has been an uptick of some small-time content creators and content creators paywalling guides behind Patreon members only, etc. Okay, yeah. And being vocal that it's how the community should shift, trying to say it's similar to how people get coached in LOL or such games, which is such a bad comparison. Also, this community these people who are paywalling stuff is saying that should be the way to go, is essentially what's happening. And they're being called out for it. Because it's a dumb idea. Okay. It's really dumb of them. They're just trying to normalize it. That's basically what it is, from what I can tell. They're trying to justify their actions, saying, "Hey, it should be how it goes." YouTube.com. Exiled again. Okay.
Oh, I'm General Ruin. Oh, I'm General Ruin. All right, listen, it's an off day, dude. What was that?
I love how we were told that the game was not balanced around having rest cap early in game, but I don't know, man. I feel like that
Clip compilation channel.
No one saw that. No one saw it. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw it. Okay, that's legitimately like the only time I've ever died on this boss. Okay.
Okay, when do they start talking about the stuffs?
So bad.
So join the movement. Hashtag nerf foes. We're trying to get twisters nerfed. All right, guys, join the movement. Hashtag nerf twisters. Join the movement. There, it's up. It's up. What is this damage? What, guys? Like, that's literally faster than snipe. Like, what? Guys, this is.
Twister is really good.
What? Guys, this is no way this is ethical, dude. What?
Click your full
what
on
is
it,
that, dude? What? Why are we playing bows? Bows are so
Is
ethical.
this?
And they're combining it and they're making a build and they're testing in game them.
If you lock your build file behind any type of financial gating, you are scum. Really hope we don't see this kind of behavior, but the system has a lot of potential to improve accessibility. I agree.
Themselves, I'm sure.
That's dumb.
And then they're making their build and then they're trying to charge for it. And that's what's scummy about it, actually. So I was kind of trying to think, that's why it's scummy. It's because the other guys
Go back, go back.
they're not
With their stats. You blocked me. What the
out there available free. They're not paying a bunch of people money. They're just looking on PvE Ninja. They're looking at whatever. They're looking at all this stuff, and they're combining it, and they're making a build, and they're testing in game themselves, I'm sure, and then they're making their build, and then they're trying to charge for it, and that's what's scummy about it, actually. So I was kind of trying to think, that's why it's scummy. It's because the other guys didn't. If every single person had paid guides, and every single person was paywalling, I guess it would be probably balanced and fair.
You know what I mean? Like, the best stuff from the best creators is free. So it's kind of weird that the inferior creators are charging.
Yeah.
The straight up nonchalant way of Ziz saying it was so fucking good. I mean, it's true. It's true. Any top player is gonna not be fucking cringe and hide their builds, right? That's the thing, right? And pretty much the only time these build creators might not get their hands on something is when it's like an explicit like exploit or something, like some league mechanic that like prints mirrors or some shit, right? That stuff might not make it to like these guys, but let's be real, like any people who have that are like gonna hoard that secret forever. They're not gonna share it.
Like, the best stuff from the best creators is free. So it's kind of weird that the inferior creators are charging.
I've seen some farming strats paywalled in PoE1.
Oh, this motherfucker is elitist. The elitism is just exuding from his skin right now. Like, what the the inferior creators.
Okay, yeah, I think wording it inferior was a little much, but
Holy shit. It's easy, Ran. Relax. Yeah, the thing is, imagine if what if Ben thing is he streams his gameplay, so he can't paywall it, right?
Okay, is it time for drama? Yeah, is it time to look at the drama? While build guides, tips, and tricks are always free, my thoughts, very serious channel about the future of my content. Right now, I'm very much trying. Wait, what the hell? Why did you post this twice? Huh? Right now, the options I have are POBs are always free and directly linked. POBs are always free, but only linked in external community, mobile list, Discord, Patreon. POBs are not always free and may be added to Patreon membership. I understand I play the game very differently from other people, and don't look at other builds or YouTube videos. YouTube doesn't even recommend me PoE2 videos because I never watch them. I don't use Ninja. I don't scroll builds on MOBA or Maxroll. I've personally never seen PoE2 as much more than a place to store my trees. Testing paths, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
I don't believe a single word there. I don't even know who this is, but...
What is this thing that you posted here?
But, number one sec, I need to sneeze. I personally think that if you're not looking at what other players are doing, you're just a bad player. Right? Like, you should be looking at what other people are doing and trying to learn from it. This is like someone being like, hey, I compose music, but I never listen to other people's music. Like, it doesn't track. It doesn't work. I'm an artist, but I never look at other people's art. I make GBF builds, but I never look at what's good, like what the community has found. Like, it doesn't even make sense, right? Yeah. It's basically them deflecting, saying, hey, my thing is my thing, therefore it can't have been any other thing, and if it is, it's a coincidence. That's essentially what they're trying to deflect it as. And that's... It doesn't make sense, and by just saying that, hey, I don't look at other things, you're basically saying, hey, I'm not a good player. That's essentially what you've said. Like, imagine in terms of GBF that there was a GBF information blackout on the internet and you just didn't know what to do for certain raids. Like, there were no team setups or anything. Everybody would be a worse player, right? Like, literally everybody would be a worse player. Many people would have less setups and shit like that. Like, paywall advanced groups, yeah. I've actually been like asked in the past to like if I can like if someone could like pay me money to like coach them in GBF, and I've always said no because like I would not want to paywall that sort of thing. Firstly, like educational stuff. Like, I understand what the person wanted was more like one-on-one time, but like it feels weird, right?
What is this? Imagine paying for a build when there's PoE. Yeah, you could literally just steal the stuff from PoE Ninja, right? He's allowing when he said, dude, if this guy's not looking at other sources, is retarded. That's like, are you not gonna look at the competition that's free, right? Like that's like you're gonna build a car, but you're not gonna look at what the other people are doing or something, right? Like, are you not gonna look at what the competition's doing? This guy doesn't go on PoE Ninja at all. He doesn't go on PoE Ninja at all. Really? You don't go on Maxwell or Mobile Lytics at all? There's no way, dude. Wait, what is this? Is this even drama? What is this? I'm gonna play it by ear on the build planners. My big thing is that creators like Jungle Run are already calling out creators that plan to paywall. The thing is that
My big thing is that creators like Jungrun are already calling out creators that are planning to play paywall. Yeah, because it's a dumb thing to do.
Ryan already likely has a salaried contract with Mobile Lytics anyways. Wait, really? So like he doesn't give an F. Please do give your feedback here. I'll read it. Okay, he gets paid anyways. The journalist guy that does paywalling his builds and potentially POVs in the future. I mean, well, okay, it's like this, guys. If OnlyFans is paywalled, okay, guys, where will you find the OnlyFans, right? You can still find the OnlyFans for free, right? All the OnlyFans videos will be leaked online somewhere. So like what you do is like if this guy
what is this comparison?
Builds, the people that pay for his builds will just be indexed on PoE Ninja, right? Like won't there just be like a pirate bay of builds like right away? Because like you're gonna be able to find that build okay.
Yeah, like okay. Ultimately, what he's saying is like if someone paid for the build, they'll show up on PoE Ninja unless they actively disable the, because by default I think it's public, right? Or is it by default it's private? I actually don't know which way it is. But yeah, like ultimately whoever's doing this would have to ask, hey, don't, I mean, like I guess you're not advertising which build you're using if you show up on PoE Ninja.
Build, you just like go search for on PoE Ninja and people have it now, right? Think about it. Can you private it? How can you private if someone pays for it and they have it, they're indexed, right? Like they can just share it. Like if someone has a POV link, it's like, well, there it is, dude. I mean, what the, are you a scum for getting paid for work? This only refers to fully paywalled build planners. As long as people can get a proper build planner for free, it should be fine. Yeah, that's why it's a play it by ear situation. I mean, wait, I never saw this screenshot here by Jungle Ryan. What's that? I did ask Grinding Gear Games if I was allowed to make a Patreon where I share videos and builds early. They said it's fine, but I also will be heading out. Have to go set up the Christmas tree. What the hell? Wait, this is from December, bro. What the hell? Doing giveaways equals RMT. Selling build info for people to market manipulation, not RMT. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, and then what's this?
I don't know. I think making.
Let me go back. What was that? Hi, guy that paywalls here. New paywalled video just dropped. Level 1 to Maps Monk. Members only. That's so fucking funny. The guy, this guy wants so much attention.
Okay, and then what's this?
I don't know. I think making build guides, like specifically a guide, is like, you know, it takes a bit of time. It's kind of like making a video. So if I'm like, you know, spending 10 hours, 20 hours making a guide, I don't think it's like inherently morally wrong to have people to put it behind a paywall. If you're just making a guide, put it behind a paywall. That's fine. People can.
All right, chat. I've put in, me and Omikin have put in hundreds, probably combined thousands of hours into advanced grids. Sorry, it's behind a paywall now. I don't think it's morally wrong to do that. My bad. My bad. This guy's changed my mind. Sorry, guys. It's okay. Like it's a sad day for all of us. Oh, sorry. I just realized something. I have to do another thing too. Hold up. Sorry, guys. I can't share my GBF gameplay anymore either. This is behind tier 3 membership only. I've worked very hard to create this team. So yeah, tier 3 subs only. Sorry, you guys will get a separate stream on Patreon only. Also requires $100 a month subscription there. Smiley face. Pay to unmute. Yeah, we'll be Destiny 2 streamers until things change. That take isn't great, but he also puts his shit up on Mobalytics. Who's talking at the moment? I don't even know this person. Guy that dies. Oh, is this the guy that tweeted? It's the guy that tweeted. Okay. Where do I sign up?
Specifically a guide. It's like, you know, it takes a bit of time. It's kind of like making a video. So if I'm like, you know, spending 10 hours, 20 hours making a guide, I don't think it's like inherently morally wrong to have people to put it behind a paywall. If you're just making a guide, put it behind a paywall. That's fine. People can buy it if they want, or they can just not buy it if they don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, I see where you're at.
I was watching his stream this week. Was testing the twister leveling. Oh, okay.
I don't like. I don't what's the wrong word? At an axiomatic level, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I saw also some of your responses. I think like, well, what's the rationale for wanting to do it? It's just to make money, right?
Wait, were you talking about the member YouTube videos or?
Just like, what is the rationale? Not like, I understand what the base purpose is of like, why do you make a paid service? But like, why anyone makes paid service? But like, what is the rationale for, let's say for you to want to do that?
But in general, the only reason my videos are paywalled is because I didn't want to release them publicly. Because when I was making the videos, that was like well before the PoE hype came out, right? And you don't want to like upload a video and there's no hype. You want to wait for the reveal and stuff like that. So that's like why I started putting my videos behind a paywall.
What?
Because it was either just don't upload them at all or post them to members only. So like obviously I would just.
Huh? What did that mean, chat? The guy speedruns 3 hours, take maps on a lot of builds. Wait, I didn't. What the fuck did that mean? Check his channel. Guy that dies. Alright. Sick. PO. I have to type POE just in case YouTube actually gives me something that, you know, of a person dying, and I don't fucking want that. All right, here we go. Fastest I've gotten to maps. Glacial Cascade. How I broke the campaign. One-shot bosses. Unedited. 3 hours 38 to maps. Okay, so they're a speedrunner, from what I can tell, right? It's just a bunch of these. So they're a speedrunner. I don't even see any members only videos. Do they just not show up?
Like that. So that's like why I started putting my videos behind a paywall.
Wait, but I want to hear his
I
thing
understand what
again.
the base purposes of like why do you make a paid service, but like why anyone makes paid service, but like what is the rationale for, let's say, for you to want to do that?
But in general, the only reason my videos are paywalled is because I didn't want to release them publicly. Because when I was making the videos, that was like well before the PoE hype came out, right? And you don't want to like upload a video and there's no hype. You want to wait for the reveal and stuff like that. So that's like why I started putting my
He made them members only because he didn't want them to be available publicly, because he didn't want them to go out when there's no hype around the game. So does he make them public when there's hype, essentially? And then YouTube lists them separately? Is that how it works? So it's for an algorithmical purpose. Yeah, I think the only way this statement makes sense is that it's an algorithm thing, right? It's like when people aren't searching PoE stuff, if you release your video then and it's not quote unquote new, then like it's just going to get lost. But if you release it after PoE has announced the new expansion, it would be like, oh, then blah blah blah. Like it does that, right? And it must be a difference from, like, there must be some algorithm difference from being members to like making it fully public or something, right? Or maybe he just re-uploads it again. Who knows?
my videos behind a paywall because it was either just don't upload them at all or post them to members only. So like obviously I would just post them to members
And the
only.
top view.
And then I mean what I'm doing recently is like I just thought it was funny that everyone got mad. So now I'm just paywalling a video for a day.
Like what's your whole purpose? What's your drive? What's your goal, you know? What's like the broad like what's the broad objective? And how does this feed into that?
So for me, I'm not sure if I'm like 100% understanding your question, but for me, the reason like, I mean, are you just like asking why I'm doing content creation? Is that?
Yeah, I guess so. That's one way you can think
okay.
about it. That's like one aspect.
So, I mean, I've been playing PoE for like literally more than half of my life. So, you know, obviously just started out as for fun, played PoE 1 in like 2013. And then, you know, PoE 2 came out a couple years ago, and I was just playing PoE 2 for fun as well. And then I haven't had a job for 2 years. So I was like working on making an app on like the Play Store and in the App Store, but it went to and basically I thought I could just pivot to this and turn this into a career instead. So I very much see this as like a job, and I have like a very consistent stream schedule. I've streamed at 8 a.m. every single day for the past like, and since I started like 40-50 days ago or something. And I put like a ton of effort into my videos and stuff, so like I see this very much as a job at the moment, but that's not how it started. So basically my plan right now is to hopefully just get to the point where I can make enough money to keep playing the game basically. And once I reach that point, I don't think I'll have any paywalled content at all. So at the moment it's mostly just like I don't make enough money yet to like do this for the like I don't make enough money that it's like actually replacing a job at the moment. So that's just why I have paywall stuff.
Do you know what? It's funny because this.
So at the end of the day, it's to make ends meet is basically what he's saying, right? Like it's like it all boiled down to, hey, to make ends meet, I'm paywalling. That's essentially the final like the final comment there. So yeah, I still can't see it justified, not gonna lie. I think you guys know my stance on this heavily. Like, if you, like, you've seen me work on advanced grid, you've seen me actively try to improve the general knowledge of, like, the players around, like, yeah, like, the people that play GBF and stuff. So my take is, like, I think my stance here is very clear. I've always said, like, hey, people who gatekeep, like, information in Granblue is, like, I don't use the word cringe very often, but it is. Like, for example, like, stupid silly tech like 124 hertz, things like that. Or, hey, like, we're hiding this particular setup because we don't want other people to know this particular setup in a fucking PvE game. Hey, great. Like, yeah, like shit like that. And paywall the wiki.
This resonates with me because there was a point when I was playing Diablo 3.
Like just think about, like, how much work that I put in personally to GBF wiki, right? And PoE, I would argue, is like a much bigger game with a lot more things that you have to do for that wiki as well, right? Imagine if they just started being like, hey, my work here should be justified, therefore I should be paid, therefore we're paywalling the wiki.
And I'd make my own build guides. Because it was just like people would spam ask me, like, what am I doing? What's the build? What's this new thing? And I would make these passionate videos. And then anyway, I got a sponsorship with Diablo fans, and they wanted me to make my own section, like a Diablo build guide section, like official Quinn69 builds.
There's probably more people working on it too. Yeah, probably, right? The community's bigger. Imagine if Neversink, holy fuck. Like, Neversink definitely could have, right? That's the thing. Like, any amount of these filter people, they could have paywalled their sites. They could have been like, hey, get a $1 a month membership. But they don't do that because, like, it's dumb at the end of the day.
And I got all the potent guys who I knew were like top ranked guys to make guides under my thing. Kind of like what ZZ Rain does now. This is like way back years ago. But we had to pump them all out, and I kind of just had to put my stamp of approval saying, yeah, that's a good guild. That's a good build. And there was no passion there. And it was 100%. It was to monetize this Diablo fans website, and it was because I was sponsored with them because they were owned by Curse, and it was fucking, and the vibes were definitely weird, and I could tell you, I didn't like it. I did it for one season. I said, do you know what, guys? I don't like this. It's better when the build creators organically make their own stuff. Doing this whole like Quinn69 like sanction build guide, it's just not it. It's not it. And what I'm saying is, people go so far in on the like money making, monetization, money, and it erodes from the inside out the heart and the soul of the community. And
I think it's not even that. I think you actively hurt your audience by doing this. You maybe have a short-term gain, but like ultimately, I think you harm your long-term growth as well as a creator too. Like, I cannot imagine Zizaran being as big of a streamer as he is today if he like paywalled his content. Yeah, people will stop watching because it's a paywall. So like, not only does it harm you, it harms, like, not only does it harm the general community at large, it will directly harm you past maybe the short-term benefit. Like, my other issue is maybe not all your builds are bad, but what if one or two are? It starts to make you feel bad for paying for a bad build. And like, we know for a fact, right, that sometimes people will copy builds and they won't understand a certain aspect of it, and then their build won't function as well, right? And then they might attribute that to being a bad build, right? When in reality, it might be you might have made a personal mistake, right? So yeah, like that will just happen.
This weird money game, and I don't like it, which is why it's scummy. It's why it's scummy. People who, like, if you're turbo monetizing, it becomes scummy. It's like the guys who turbo monetize anything. It's like people are constantly going on about money and how much money they're making and how, and it's so annoying. No one likes it. Like, you know, they do the little business frog emoji. And everything's about like a sponsor or an ad or whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the DSP guy who's just constantly talking about money. It's a reason. It's just
Stop calling me out.
It's like, clearly you're not passionate about this thing. You're just trying to make money, which is why people are attracted more to people who are just genuinely interested in the game, who just happen to make build guides, and you just follow it. It's just better. It's organic. That's what it is. Versus manufactured down a production line to make money. 100%.
All right, what's this? Choose your membership. Bro, what is this? $99 a month. 1 hour of coaching with any member of your choice. Full access to our loot filters when campaign and max juicing. That's it, guys. I'm charging for my POBs. $20 on Patreon.
Blow.
Full access to our loot filters when campaign and max juicing. That's it, guys. I'm charging for my POBs. $20 on Patreon.
Blowing up lately, right? Who starts coming in and giving his guides for free. I guarantee you the people who are complaining about people paywalling builds would have the exact opposite take of why the f is this guy giving his builds for free? Because now it's affecting my business, and now people are going to expect builds to be free going forward, and it's going to affect my bottom line. I guarantee you that would be the exact take that a lot of people would have if it was the opposite situation. They want
Are you muted? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm muted. I said this is a god awful take. Yeah, I paywalled my voice, my bad. I was saying like this is awful, like just dumb take. He basically said if the world was different, then the world would act differently. And if no fucking shit they would, right? It's like it's so dumb to say. It's like if the situation was different, people would act differently. No, I don't get it. Like they're just describing a situation that doesn't exist and saying, oh, then it would be different. Like it's
free going forward, and it's going to affect my bottom line. I guarantee you that
like justifying that this is fine because the situation would be different if it was opposite than it currently is. That is a line of logic that doesn't make sense.
Exact take that a lot of people would have if it was the opposite situation. Paywall bills is cringe.
He's saying that people would be upset in the same way. If it was the opposite.
No, Israel.
All right, let me
it's
hear
definitely
it.
very frowned upon in the community, and I'm not going to do it, at least for now. But if it becomes the difference between me being able to live off of streaming or not, you know, I'm sorry, guys.
What were you?
He's saying that people would be upset in the same way if it was the opposite. I mean, this is all just justifying doing it, no? Hey, there would be not as much drama. Oh, there would be the exact same amount of drama if it was the opposite situation, where charging for builds was the norm and some people did it for free. And once again, it would be like saying, hey, The situation would be different if we all lived on Mars and everything was the opposite of how it currently is. What a hot take, guys. Amazing. What if we lived on Earth number 92 and the gravity worked the opposite way and Path of Exile was called Exile of Path and everything was opposite. So builds were all charged and then one person named Miso Shiru suddenly released something for free. Everybody would be mad. Crazy. I'm struggling to see the controversy here. If most builds are public and free, how does one guy paywalling his affecting? Okay, so to give some context, right? Recently, in the upcoming announcement for the new league, which starts next week, they announced that GGG, the devs behind Path of Exile, would be implementing a way for people to put in external build guides into the game so that it's easier to follow a build guide, essentially, right? With this, it seems like an old topic has arose again, which is people paywalling their builds, right? It seems like this has been a thing for a while, and with the higher accessibility to builds in-game, this topic has come up again, right? So, you know, as internet drama goes, it seems like everybody's chiming in and giving their take on the situation. And currently, I think some of the dramas also that pretty much all the big streamers are not doing it, and the good content creators, and it's quote unquote the, as Zizarin said, which was a very harsh way of putting it, but Zizarin said inferior. And I don't blame him for saying that because like I think for the most part, yeah, like it sounds like it tends to be people who aren't as familiar with the game who are trying to make money off people who think paying is better. Right? Because there's always that mentality that if you pay for something, it's going to be better than a free product. And also that the more expensive something is, the better it is. That's like a human like fallacy that is not always true, right? And it seems like Jung Roan putting out the tweet saying, hey, if you paywall your stuff, you're scum, has made a lot of people be like, hey, I'm not mean. And thus started the drama or controversy or whatever you want to call it.
Exact take that a lot of people would have.
But this take, I cannot believe I just heard.
Opposite situation. Paywall bills is cringe, no ifs or buts. I mean, it's definitely very frowned upon in the community, and I'm not going to do it.
I honestly wonder how these people would feel if suddenly the wiki was just paywalled. You got to pay $5 a month to access the wiki. They would call it the most fucking cringe shit ever. Right? But the justification would be the exact same justification. Right? It would be, hey, we put in our time and effort to do this. We don't think it's too much to ask to paywall the wiki. PoE, yeah, $5 a month to access PoEDB. $5 a month to access PoE Ninja. I don't even agree. People would not complain if stuff started being free.
For now. But if it becomes the difference between me being able to live off of streaming or not, you know, I'm sorry, guys.
Again, I think that's incredibly short-sighted. I really think so.
I agree with you completely on this subject.
I could see us having very, very different understandings, but I also think from what I could see, because of like, you know, the way that a little like talking versus chatting, chit chat, I think we're having different conversations.
Just because I think a lot of people will hate me, I'll establish like I have 7,000 hours in hardcore Path of Exile, so I'm in this community.
Wait, 7,000?
Yeah.
7,
oh my
god, that's more than me by a lot.
So why do you feel that PoE like stands alone as a community?
Did Jung interview them? It looks like Jung interviewed a bunch of people who were on the on opposing sides for this argument, right? That's what it seems like from this
Let's take
highlight.
something like League of Legends, for example, where it's pretty common to charge for like guides or like paid coaching or things like that. Why do you feel like Path of Exile like stands as its own thing outside of that? Or
Not the same thing. Not the same thing. That's like me saying, hey, I spend my time teaching people violin. How come I can't spend my charge for teaching people Granblue? Not the same.
I was thinking, actually, so I was very, very, very careful not to say League of Legends in this way. Because I was thinking about League of Legends and the content that's pushed onto me in terms of League. And I wasn't sure about how I felt about League of Legends specifically. That's why I chose like a bit like lower hanging fruit as like illustrative edge cases, right? Like for
direct coaching versus guide is also a completely different thing. Exactly. Like those are like not even in the same fucking field, right? Coaching is so different from multimedia guides. It's such a bad argument. Yeah, it's saying like it's comparing two completely different products. The thing is, lead knowledge is free. It's just one-to-one coaching. Yeah, like coaching is like a completely different thing. It's like paying for someone's time to individually teach you something for that however much time you paid for, right? It's paying for someone's time to give you individual intention, basically.
For example, games that are very, very, very basically out of substance, but kind of feed into slop. League, I'm not sure. And I don't think PoE stands alone. And I don't think PoE, it's not alone in isolation. I think, again, it's a gradient. But I definitely see PoE as a space where it's less of a race to the bottom in terms of how we do content. Is that wrong from your perspective?
Well, it feels like you're changing your position a bit from what...
I don't like where this conversation's going because they're comparing two completely different things and it's not just correct. How do you paywall PoE locking top tier builds behind a Patreon? Well, top tier, maybe not top tier because like, yeah, but in this case, the current conversation is paywalling builds, yes. Paying for PvE versus PvP feels like a completely different thing. In a sense, yes. But I think, like, for example, if someone charged money to coach someone for speedrunning PoE, I would not view that as scummy. Right? Even though that's a PvE thing. Right? If I was a big Trackmania fan and I wanted to get good at Trackmania and I paid someone to teach me how to play Trackmania for like an hour, I don't think that's a bad thing, right? But it's more paying for, like in this case, a build guide that is like fully accessible with no individual interaction with the content creator, and it's just a tutorial video, then it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of Patreons or whatever, or I know from like online D&D services, like this is quite a common thing, right? Where you pay for a resource and then you're paying for like some product. But like, yeah, it's online D&D is such a headache, yeah. Like I remember like having to pay for like the fucking D&D Beyond to get into like some other thing, like exporter. Like, why is that like paid? Who the fuck knows? But yeah.
We're talking with the other guy about because in that conversation, what I read from it was that you felt like PoE was sort of this kind of what I said in chat, right? This sort of exalted community where the creator.
No, this is such no. It has nothing to do with that.
For some reason, can stand aside from like monetizing content in more traditional ways, and it's like right for them to do so. I guess my core argument is that the Path of Exile community already benefits from this kind of monetization. It's just the shift that you guys don't seem to want to make is like like an individual paying you on Patreon for like a gated guide versus like YouTube paying you ad revenue?
Well, I would say that the biggest difference between those two things about
How is that the same thing? Or how is that not a big shift? Like, hello?
is about the audience's access to that, right? Like you can say like, oh, ads are a way to gate people, but like, I mean, there's a difference between having to watch to a consumer, or like, let's say to me, there's a difference between me having an ad play before something and me having to pay for a service, right?
Yeah, of course.
Something like when you're saying
what I'm saying is, if you were going to make paid content about Path of Exile, the way you would get people to consume that paid content was by making free content that was competitive, and that would be the way that people sign up for and decide to like use you as a content creator or use your guides. That seems to me as like a perfectly fine method of monetization, which exists in like, again, like every other community, right? And I don't understand why Path of Exile should stand aside of that. I guess that's where I thought we had a core disagreement. I think we still do.
I think that
What? I did not follow that.
That people sign up for, the way you would get people to consume that paid content.
like when you're saying
what I'm saying is, if you were going to make paid content about Path of Exile, the way you would get people to consume that paid content was by making free content that was competitive, and that would be the way that people sign up for and decide to like use you as a content creator or use your guides. That seems to me as like a perfectly fine.
I don't understand what he just said. I mean, basically he just said, hey, if you wanted to make content and you put up a free thing for people to interact with,
method of monetization, which
and like that's a perfectly fine way.
Your guides. That seems to me as like a perfectly fine method of monetization, which exists in like, again, like every other community, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't understand why Path of Exile should stand aside of that. I guess that's where I thought we had a core disagreement.
What? Is he saying like you're going to give out the first 20? He's saying that your free content being good makes people trust that your paywall content deserves to be paywalled. Is that what he said? That did not come across to me. I thought he was saying that other communities do the thing that Path of Exile is already doing.
We're going to.
There's a difference between me having an ad play before something and me having to pay for a service, right?
Yeah, of course.
Something like when you're saying
what I'm saying is, if you were going to make paid content, about Path of Exile, the way you would get people to consume that paid content was by making free content that.
The way you would get people to consume that paid content would be to make free content
that was competitive, and that would be the way that people sign up for and decide to like use you as a content creator or use your guides. That seems to me as.
Okay, I see what you're saying, Fat Cows. He's saying like it's perfectly fine in other communities to make paid content and free content, and the free content is like a gateway into the paid content.
Is like a perfectly fine method of monetization, which exists in like, again, like every other community, right? And I don't understand why Path of Exile should stand.
Side grade lower quality for free to prop up a premium build, yeah. Yeah, it's saying like here, hey, here's like a snippet of the build. If you want to see the full thing, go check out my Patreon, essentially, right? A raid guide for 14 or WoW, locking the final boss behind a paywall. It's like a preview of the course, and if you like it, you can pay to gain full access or something, yeah. Is PoE competitive? Yes. Yes, it is. I think it's incorrect to call it no. It is, but if you play in Trade League. So PoE divides itself into a couple of different categories. So how it works, right, is there's two big ones, which is softcore, right? So I'm just explaining like different leagues at the moment. Softcore and hardcore. Hardcore, if you die, your character's gone. That's essentially how it works, right? But within each one, there's two things. Within each one, there's two things, and it's called, for the most part, we have trade, and then there's SSF. SSF stands for solo self-found, essentially no trading. Each one has these. SSF is not competitive at all for them. Okay, that's not true again. But pretty much for the purpose of this conversation, like this one and this one are the competitive ones. SSF also has competition, like world first as an example. So there's like world first competition, but like for the most part, there's economic advantage in playing in trade and being able to kill. What is this doing? Stop. Stop. Hello. I don't know how to stop. Enter. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I tried escape. Escape didn't work. Anyways, so there is an economic advantage to having a good build or getting ahead early before the economy catches on, right? Think of it. The economy works very similarly to the real world, right? You catch on to like a market like gap early on, and then that lets you generate more currency so that you get richer, right? In game, that is. So there's a more competitive like component to trade than SSF. SSF, the main competition is just getting world first of something. But like that's not a big thing either. Did I get a kidnap from Scam? I did, yeah.
And aside of that, I guess that's where I thought we had a core disagreement. I think we still do.
I think that's what I want to ask. So you're saying, yeah, I don't understand why PoE creators don't do that. And I guess the question I would ask you is, to what extent do you think it's a zero-sum game? Like that's why I started with. Like, do you think it's a zero-sum game, or do you think it's value add?
Yeah. So I understand now what you mean by zero-sum and value add. So it's definitely value add because we haven't reached. Number one, we haven't even reached the number of people on Earth that would potentially play Path of Exile if exposed to it. But number two, we also haven't reached the number of people that have played another ARPG. There's like all kinds of different echoes of that, different levels of it, right? Like there basically any impression that gets made on somebody to play Path of Exile is positive for the community. Like regardless, because we just simply haven't hit a saturation point in any way to the number of people that could play it or the number of returning people that could come and play it if they were so reminded to do so.
Look at the vibes in a new call. All right.
Huh?
Like regardless, because we just simply haven't hit a.
What is he saying? What community is he thinking of? The League of Legends was the big example earlier. I don't know League, so I don't know if it's common for content creators to be like, hey, here's a build guide for this this hero or champion, and then if you want to see more, subscribe to Patreon or something. It's not? Oh, okay. But yeah, League was one of their examples. It's definitely not. I feel like that League community would fucking eat you up if you said, hey, if you want my, I don't know, Blitzcrank build, that's the only League hero that came to my head. If you want my Blitzcrank build, then you got to sub to my Patreon, right? Builds are pretty impossible to gatekeep. I think that's, at the end of the day, the situation in PoE too. PoE builds are hard to gatekeep. There's publicly accessible resources that tell you these things. So at the end of the day, if you're gatekeeping your build, you just sort of look like an idiot. It doesn't make sense for League because people can just watch you play the game, yeah. I know some creators that paywall some guides and coaching. See, coaching should be paywalled, right? I don't think coaching should be a free service, right? Like that, I don't think that's a hot take. But coaching is different from what's being talked about at the moment. Like it's a completely different service. So yeah, like that one, I don't think anyone's arguing that coaching shouldn't be paid. It's more in the context of PoE, it's not coaching, it's build guides, which is, I think, sort of comparable to a hero build or something. like which order you take your talents or which order you buy your items in or something.
The saturation point in any way to the number of people that could play it or the number of returning people that could come and play it if they were so reminded to do so.
Look at the vibes in a new call. All right, what is this?
A dictator from who has like a kill count of over 100,000 would play PoE and advertise. Like I wouldn't really think that'd be good for the game. That's an extreme example.
It would be.
Okay, what is I don't even want to know what's going on in that call. What is going on?
A really think that'd be good for the game. That's an extreme example. Over 100,000. A dictator from who has like a kill count of over 100,000 would play PoE and advertise. Like I wouldn't really think that'd be good for the game. That's an extreme example.
It would be.
Okay, what is I don't even want to.
I agree with Bubgut. I don't even want to know what the fucking context of that was.
Know what's going on in that call. What is going on?
A dictator from who has like a kill count of over 100,000 would play PoE and advertise. Like I wouldn't really think that'd be good for the game. That's an extreme example.
It would be.
You think it would be? Okay, so
Yeah,
I'd be
yeah,
curious
for
to hear about like what your lens is on this then.
I mean, essentially, this kind of gets into marketing, and for perspective, for like, if people are not familiar with me, so I own a marketing agency, and we spend millions of dollars a year on advertising, largely through influencers. So like people are gonna think, oh god, this is super corporate, blah blah blah, but just like putting that out there.
Yeah.
And so just because like where I'm gonna come from is pretty data driven on this, and that's it. Like when you make statements in content, your ability to get served to an audience algorithmically is basically dependent on how controversial that comment is. If I say something on Twitter, okay, or I make a statement here or something that let's say I don't know how many people are in your chat, probably a couple thousand. Let's say I can say something that 10 people disagree with, okay, and then the rest of them just don't have an opinion on it. It's like just too nuanced or too niche. Like I just say something about some specific influencer marketing thing.
Yeah.
That'll get that amount of attention. But if I say something that 1,000 people disagree with, then like the amount of attention, the amount of exposure, the amount of negative or positive will expand to that extent. Now, I'm not trying to make an ethical statement on this. I'm just saying it's a reality.
I mean,
Here's a
that's
really good
fair.
example. Let's actually just use a real life example. Remember the Elon Musk like Quinn 69?
Yeah. I was so scared
Yeah,
for Quinn,
okay.
by the way. I'm surprised his kids are alive. Like for real.
Yeah, me too. I would have never done that on Twitter. It was actually insane.
What the hell?
I was like,
Are you
Hold up, is he just shitstorring so it shows up he does not care about whether the guides are paid or not? Maybe.
kidding
like
me?
if you're a content creator and your whole shit is like not getting shadow banned and banned on platforms, like the last thing I would do is go up against the platform.
No, it's not even
owner.
about
But
that, dude. He's got like a wife and I don't know, man. Like the there's like Millionaire Club and there's Billionaire Club and then there's Trillionaire Club, and I don't fuck with the Trillionaire Club. Like I just got nothing to say to you. I will walk away. Like you can
Yeah.
tell me I gotta pull my pants down. I will do it. I don't care. I'm just leaving. Please leave me alone.
So in that discussion, okay, so like that discussion, I would argue that like that was maybe one of the singular most positive things ever to happen to Path of Exile, and it was in a negative context. Like a ton of people from D4 and other ARPGs that follow Elon for those things would never have even seen Path of Exile if they hadn't been exposed to that conversation. And although that conversation was largely negative, it was about Elon hiring some Chinese person to run an account for him or something. Like the fact that people got secondarily and tertiarily exposed to Path of Exile through that that pretty much was a dictator. It's like your exact example, right? Like it pretty much was a dictator, like actually advertising something. Like that was objectively great for Path of Exile and getting more returning players. And I'm sure if we charted that on Solinome against the number of active players, it would have gone up during that time period.
It'd be really hard to
can
do the
find that
isolation
if
for
just
that, right?
anybody
I
knows the
totally
exact-
agree with you though.
Yeah.
In like,
Yeah.
regardless of how noisy the data is, I'm sure it definitely did. But it was a really, from my perspective, let's just say I was GG and for some reason I could mind control Quinn. I would have thought of that as a bit of a risky decision.
Why so?
If you like bring people to a restaurant and it's great that you can get the exposure, but if it's the news gets out that it's real fast and faster and faster and faster, and it gives you less time to develop what problems are already there. But I think at that time PoE2 already had a really, really strong base and still does. I don't like a lot of parts of it, but the base of PoE2 is strong enough that if you get exposure to it, it's good.
I have a hard time with your builds because they're kind of memey.
Never ever open them. It's a waste of your time, bro.
Some
like
of them
of
are really
everyone's
great,
time.
man.
Honestly, it's just trash. Like I don't make like I wanted to get the caption. Like every single one of my videos from now on for sure will have like, well, this is more of like a conceptual, presentation I'm trying to make for people who want to engage with it and develop it further, perhaps steal technology and build together.
He's very
I
on
don't
board
think
with any publicity is good publicity. I to me this is sounding. I don't know what the conversation was to get to this point, but essentially this person is on board with PoE monetizing their content in a quote unquote more traditional way. But then they've also said things like any publicity is good publicity, right? That's essentially what they've said. So it sounds like, hey, to get your name out on the map, like the line of logic feels like that, hey, to get your name out into the open, like paywall your shit so people can shit talk you, and then now everybody knows your name. The second he mentioned marketing, it made sense. And again, I think this is not good for long-term growth, right? Because like, sure, maybe now I know this person's name, Devin Nash, right? I now know this name. But what do I remember this name as? Nothing positive, I'll tell you that much. If I see a video or a build with this name attached, I'm probably going to be like, okay, that's probably going to be a dumb build. Never mind. You know? Yeah, sure, I now know your name, but does that did that actually generate anything for you other than having your name known?
Be that as it may, I'm just saying I don't know if your guide content is also like as exhaustive as someone like, but like you take like even someone, it's not.
No. If I'm gonna follow,
Yeah, exactly. I will only associate his name in a negative sentiment from now on. Exactly. Like so. What the fuck is Quinn doing?
leveling guide for Path of Exile 2. Should I follow Quinn69's guide or should I follow Jungle Ryan's guide?
Jungle Ryan's guide, hands down, you beautiful bastard. That madman Jungrone actually knows his His builds are tight, updated, and people are copying his POB like it's the fucking Bible on Mobalytics. Quinn, love the big guy, but he's the chaotic streamer who dies in hilarious ways and turns it into content.
Bruh,
You'd be
lol,
leveling with
beautiful
one hand on your
bastard.
dick and the other frantically Googling, why am I dying again? Quinn's for the vibes and the YOLO SSF HC suffering porn. Jungle Ryan's for not wanting to KMS by Act 3.
That's some fake news.
Can you steal my build for League Start? Pay up.
How much for this build? It'll be $50 at League Lunch.
I think I personally think it's great that all the the self-aware content creators are making fun of the situation too, because I think that's how you get around this, right? Also, if you make light of like fun of the situation, then like it sort of shines a light on how silly it actually is.
For passive point, right?
Yeah. Well, it'll be like, yeah, you're not allowed to like level past a certain amount without paying a certain amount. So if you want to level past 20, an additional $20.
Can you howl every time? No, I will not.
So for Tai Killer, this is going to like, you're gonna hover over this and it's going to say like $10 to unlock gloves, $10 to unlock chest. Then the belt is just gonna be like Twitch TV, Tai Killer. Amulet is going to be Twitch TV, Tai Killer.
My floss again.
And I didn't paywall the guide because it was all like a collaborative community effort, like layout solving.
That's some money lost right there.
Yeah.
Do you do this one?
There's only ever been one speedrunner who's tried to hide stuff. For the record.
Only one?
Yeah, only one. And he barely won a race after everyone else played Path of Exile 1 for 2 months.
Interesting. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close.
Melee was
I'm
OP.
trying to look at my bar. But I have like 20 abilities. What is going on? Can I have less abilities?
No. You're playing melee. You gotta press all your buttons.
That's fine. I do so much damage though.
Yeah, you have a really good weapon. And you're level 6. Holy.
Right.
So the gloves he drops are item level 8, If they can have the best, a better tier of gloves, that's like basically
Look at
less than
that.
slot.
Strength is?
You might actually need to take those off. Actually.
What?
You might do too much. Yeah, you're doing too much damage.
Bro, this class is ass.
You're doing too much damage. Take
I'm
them
doing
off.
too much damage, so I can't use my gloves?
Yeah. You take your gloves back off.
Wow, okay. Nice.
Yeah, so this is something that happens a lot on Warrior. You might need to downgrade your weapon.
Alright, we're going.
Yeah, so if you like
That's so
don't
funny.
pick up that amulet next league start, you can just face tank this guy.
You said I could face tank.
I said if you
said I could
don't
face
I said
tank.
if you don't pick up that amulet, you could face tank.
Bro, okay, but let's just pretend we ascended. We ascended, alright? Let's just pretend. You said I could face
I said
tank.
if you don't pick up that
You
amulet,
said, dude,
you
I need
picked
a
up the
refund. I need
amulet.
a refund. This needs to go out
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you lose. No,
Time for me to
don't
paywall
put
my
it
guild war
on.
setups.
Oh, yeah, that's what Sarge
Don't put
does.
it
Is Sarge wrong?
Yeah, you go back. You walk back.
Wait, so Sarge is
I
wrong.
mean, on NA, I prime a reset at checkpoint actually.
Wait, so
And then- but, like,
Sarge is wrong?
Look at where you entered town, and look
Uh-huh.
where Sarge would have entered from town.
Over here. Wait,
You're like
Sar-
a whole screen ahead
Dude,
of
I
him.
didn't know Sarge was a noob at speedrunning. Why is he portaling then? I saw Sarge do it.
Look,
Paywall your
if
wiki
you play a
page.
monk, you just win a demigod. It's free.
Ooh, it's just that free, huh? I hope they actually changing the zone though.
The only change they made to the zone was that there's less levers now.
Oh, that's a good change.
There's like 6 or 7 now.
Wait,
But this looks fun.
or 7.
Yeah, 6 or 7 levers now. I don't remember which. It was 13 levers.
Yeah, it's fucking. Who made this zone? Like, who even thought a zone was a good?
Levi, can we get an a woo? Why does that message look different? And it doesn't come up on my thing. I just happen to have Twitch chat open.
Idea.
You know it was Zaki.
Yeah, Zaki loves pulling levers. But it's probably the same person who made Augury, original Augury.
He has cold res, right? So this is like super bad with the skill. Is that right? I assume.
This is the Twitch super chat thing, right? I forgot this existed. Chat, should I do it? Or do I have to paywall it more?
right? Like he has like 30 or something, 50. He better not have 75. It's 67. That'd be permaban for you.
35 strength. Your charms are active. Has 0 to 4 charm slots. Your
that's a
charms have 0
fan-made
to
one.
100% increased effect. Minus 15 to 15% movement speed per active charm. Dude, I want this guy on the dev team. I need this guy to step the fuck up and get hired by GGG.
Alright, there we go. PoE, controversy, drama, whatever you want to call it. Interesting. I did see the original Jungrona tweet, by the way. But I'm surprised it got that big. Did you talk or test greed yet? No, I got caught up in other things. Let's do greed now. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Flanring. Alright, let's see. Greedo. Oh fuck, I have to do the quest. Okay, I'm gonna test at the moment. Greed meets Alanan. What the hell?
さっきの話を聞くに、お前さん、これまで随分とやんちゃしてたんだろ
Okay. Greed is like 6 and Zeta's secret cousin, kit-wise at least. Is the Twitch and YouTube Vinnies the same person, by the way, or are they different Vinnies? Alco redeemed on-screen celebration. What did that do? It's different, okay. Thank you, Alco. I think these cost bits, right? So thank you. Many words gets boomed? Oh no. I got my first super Baja solo and I was vastly overprepared. Good job, good job. Alright, so let's take a look at the character once again. Yeah, okay. I think we just go into is there a new 7TV extension or is this notification a scam, chat? Which one? Alco's one? Did it not do anything? No? Oh, this one. Oh. I mean, that one looks like a scam, right? It's 5 ratings. I would go to 7TV's website and follow their links. That looks like a scam. I'll delete that just in case. Good morning, DY. If I were to craft a mana divers class weapon. Oh, holy big group. What element do you recommend to prioritize? If I were to craft a mana diver's class weapon, what element do you recommend to prioritize? Oh, so mana diver. So that one you can actually change. So the row 5 CCWs are different. And when you make it, see how there's this icon? You can change it to whichever element you want for no cost. It's definitely a scam. This one's the real one, yeah. Like, I can't think of a good reason to impersonate an actual extension rate. You can change the element of the weapon for row 5 class champion weapons. Yes. It is specifically row 5 class champion weapons. Alright, chat, we're going into Luo. And I'm just putting Reed in the team. Any chances we get more scams for the collab? No, that's not happening. Okay, now I need to have Ogi on for this guy, don't I? No, actually, I don't think we need to. How much is this team? $10 a month. It's been tested a grand total of 0 times. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. I spent approximately 5 seconds theory crafting it. So it's worth my time and effort. You hadn't made any because you thought it'd be a pain to create multiple elements. Yeah, the row 5 CCWs, you can change the elements. The only permanent decision you sort of have to make is whether it's going to be attack or defense awakening. Are you releasing this VOD later? You need a sub on Twitch or you need to be a member on YouTube, yeah. By the way, chat, just so... apparently Aussie sarcasm is very hard to pick up. That is sarcasm, by the way. I just need to make sure. Not my streamer anymore. I was actually worried for a second. No, if you missed it, we were watching Path of Exile 2 Controversy, which was people charging for builds. Paywalling build guides. So I'm making fun of that. He died? My Greedo. Refund? Well, my Sebastian died. He didn't ask for a refund then. Greed's funny because how you tank with that little protection. What does he have? 50% cut, I think? Yeah, 50 cut. How many turns? 1 turn. Is this skin the fastest? Skins don't really matter for FA speed for the most part. Like, it doesn't speed up your skill animations or anything. Why would he be a tank? He's greedy. Because he has his ultimate shield. What do you mean? I feel like he should have got like Undying once or something. S3's 50% armored. So with the S2, then it's 100%, right? Those two are additive, I think. I like his kit thematically. I think thematically it's cool. I just think him having Guts or Undying once somewhere would have been okay. Refresh while S3 is a nice detail. The regeneration, yeah. Not S3. Where is it? Okay, so my greed will always die. How much is the hostility? While S3 isn't active. Oh, okay, okay. %62%, okay. It's a sacrifice for Ilsa, yeah. It keeps MC alive, who, you know, we'd rather, to be honest. You expected him to be a defense unit? Alright, let's try elsewhere now. We try in Horus. Supplemental damage upon using skills. That sounds good. TA skill cap. I think he doesn't need the TA, right? He has guaranteed TA somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. I guess you like TA. After one turn. Okay. Okay, we have TA for the one turn where he doesn't have guaranteed TA. Needs 2 stacks, then you get 2 from turn 1. I thought he might have more charge bar issues, but so far it seems like he doesn't have any. He has uplift, but that's one carbon hardening is not in effect. Yeah, the counters give you the charge bar too. Having the debuff immunity is nice. Now it's run out. Have I tried boat FA with Echidna? Yeah, I have. I made a pretty consistent mana diver. I also tried Kuaku's romp one. That one I need to test more today. You definitely sort of want him on a team that charge attacks. And this is probably not the place for him. Tried the Quokka one a few times, it seems inconsistent. For me, it's been... So the tricky part, right, is that you have to push certain percents on certain turns. And so far, to me, the past 50 is also inconsistent. You need Matera to dodge, but it's not been inconsistent in the fact that you fail the run. It just means you have a slower run. That's what it's been for me so far. Have you failed runs because of it? I think the time is inconsistent. I don't think it can be consistent. You took out Iwia because you don't want to rely on dodge RNG. I think Iwia's a net positive. I don't think there's any reason to take out Iwia, especially when we don't have better backlines. The way I view Iwia is that it's like, it's a certain amount of chance to make the run faster. You wanted to do Kag and Clarice? Kag and Clarice is who I used to do here. I am missing the skill awakened spear from his video, but I think regardless of the spear awakening, post 50 is dodge reliant because Matera needs to dodge, I think, 2 times to be able to push 30%. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing you can actually do to make that not happen. I got this, by the way, this the extra debuff on blue skill artifact. Does Echidna's skill timings matter? I don't know what that means. And it's gone. Yeah, but we cancel the we cancel the omen before the turn, which is massive. Because we take that turn with 2 befoulment instead of 3. If she dodges, nope. Echidna just needs to be targeted. It doesn't matter if she dodges. Hers is not dependent on taking damage, it's upon being targeted, so it will always cut. But I'm pretty sure between turn 6 and 7... Actually, no, I think it's even before that. Turn 5 and 6, you actually need to dodge. Because otherwise you get plain here. And there's nothing you can do about this. Can you subtics now? I guess wait for daily singles, Marky. But yeah, this part of the raid sort of sucks if this happens.
Murdereth just
Murdereth.
subscribed with Prime. Is greed core?
Is greed core? Yes. Greed is core. But you have to subscribe to my Patreon to find out why. It looks like this might be our first fail, actually. Okay. Alright, we give up on the Quarko strat. Quarko strat is not consistent. It failed once, it's not consistent. Help, chat. Help. I'm going back to my other one. Cool Huckle with the bait strats. I think once we have enough damage, this will be fine. But currently we're just not there. We're not there. A quokka. No, not a quokka. I enjoy watching Wuwa vs Genshin drama. Oh boy. What is it now? It's always fun to watch. Can people stop complaining? Pull count is never what makes a game great. Genshin is superior because it has better story, better characters, better designs, better animations, better gameplay. You're all gambling addicts if you only care about pulls. Generational bait, yeah. Anyways, my other team is this one, Nox. This one is consistent as far as I can tell. This one here, I think is fully consistent. And yeah, once again, dodge just gives you more damage. I never share my W grimoire. What's your W grimoire? I need to do this sticker as well. You're so mean. Oh shit. Yo, that looks nice. What the hell? Are you sending me this? Is this my birthday gift? It looks good. Is that the manga? Or is that like a special edition of the manga? Or what is this? It's manga big edition, okay. Volumes 1 to 3, okay. Don't even joke, lad. Genshin might finally be coming to Switch, oh really? Renge Plus. New data mine found login with Nintendo Switch data. Oh, okay. That's gotta be Switch 2, right? Or do we think Switch 1 as well? Switch 1 probably doesn't have enough storage, right? I'd be shocked if it came to Switch 1, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Switch 1 is probably why it never got it in the first place, yeah. With FMA Gold Buy, I finally have all my Dark Opuses at 5-star. Nice. I wonder how we do make the romp one more consistent, because like the romp one when it works is almost a minute faster, or like faster, more than a minute faster actually. That was a slow run. Sometimes we clear on turn 12. But I think Metera means there's always just inherent RNG, because this does so much damage and it activates on dodging. which sort of stinks, but she just needs another way to get ethereal stacks. Chat, can you get dodge rate on earring? Question. It's not something I aim for, so I don't remember. No, there's no dodge. So pretty much the only dodge we can get is on artifact, on EMP, and this can go up to 10. Yeah, it can go up to 10, so we already have a pretty high roll here. I'm not re-rolling skill cap dodge, fuck that. She gets it on Ogi, amazing. No, dodge is not on earring. That's what I was asking, it's not. The closest you can get is dodge on counter, yes. Or counter on dodge, rather. Does counter on dodge even give you dodge chance? It doesn't, right? No, it just means that you have a X amount of like X amount to counter when you dodge. So it's not even that good, yeah. I was thinking if she got it any other way, she'd be pretty much unkillable. Wait, she doesn't even get it on Ogi. Yeah. I think they're wary of giving too many ways to dodge. I mean, for sure, right? You don't want to be unkillable. Ogi 5 times in a row in dodge, and it's up again. If only we could have one more clear somehow. And do not say the clear artifact. I'm not doing that. Anyways, going back. Can we use greed? Oh, absolutely not. The character that doesn't Ogi for this team? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Where else can I put greed? Martial Mastery? No, I don't think that works. We have Satyr, who we can't kick. We have Katura, who we can't kick. And then Nia swaps out for Orology, yeah, no. And then Cosmos. We can't drop Lobelia. No, I think he does too many hits as well, is the other thing. No, okay, so for me it looks like it's mainly just these two raids. Do you reckon I can go Elo chat? I don't think so. Bricked Greed shouldn't have leveled up enough to upgrade S2. Alright, what on earth are you talking about? What, you wanted this to be... Oh, so that the second time you click it, it's... So the second time you click it, it has the flurry and stuff? Yeah, he's at 4 stacks on second cast with 6 turns, yeah, I noticed that. Sorta dumb, to be honest, right? Does that mean you need a 3-star? Yeah, okay. Is yours 3-star? It honestly is probably worth it keeping it at 3. You give up Awakening? Oh, I forgot about that. Awakening's so big. No, I don't think that's worth it. Okay, I mean, to be fair, you're doing Horus and Luo, so you can probably do anything there. There is some niche scenario where it's cool and useful. Yeah, too bad we won't be able to do it. Too bad. You think he's in an odd spot where he's good but dark is packed? I think this is a good strength for a collab character. Thoughts? When are you getting Zosimos? Unironically, Zosimos is one of the Gold Moon weapons I do actually want. Hello, Nightfar. Yeah, because you're a nerd and nerds like books. Is this true, chat? Does Munching speak the truth? Hello, Nomad. I'm a nerd and I don't like books. They're hard to chew. My favorites are picture books. They add a nice bit of color to my diet. What on earth are you guys talking about? Do the picture books help you see better? Like carrots? Chat, my team looks a little empty here. But surely we'll be fine. The carrot thing is a myth. I think we should change this back to our old team. I tried putting carrots into my eyes. They just hurt and it made it worse. Cajun, save me, please. You're the only sane one here. Oh, can we do greed in Lumi? He doesn't dispel, right? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought the carrot thing was a literal propaganda. I'm not familiar enough. Did you try cutting them into strips? Did I forget to do my potential gold bar raids? No, I did them. What's wrong with your chat? What do you mean what's wrong with my chat? You're the one who started this. Normal chat is paywalled. It's a good thing I have Prime, so I gain access to the DY info. Can this week be over? I'm sick of overworking. Agreed, it should be next week so I can play PoE. I need it to not be so hot. It's starting to get cold here. Greetings, hello Takamori-san. Hit over 100 Fahrenheit. That's quite hot. Good for you. SCA still on fire. Hello Mikrai. You have thunderstorms bringing the temp down. Did anyone try to test Greed? Yeah, I've put Greed in a couple teams. He seems like a good full auto character. For me, he worked in Horus and Luo. I don't see him working in the other raids for my current setups. How's Greed? Good, solid character. Nothing super meta defining, but quite powerful in his own right. Good beginner character, but I don't want that to sort of sound like he's just good early game. Yeah, like he's a good character. It's just not meta defining. Possibility I'm moving up north at the end of the year. Oh, interesting. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, I tried Mustang out in theater. He's got the damage. It's just he dies pretty fast if you don't pay attention to him. Dun, 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 dun. Can't wait for the Bleach collab summon. Why do you say these things? How could you say this thing? Buwa uninstalled it. What happened now? PB Derby isn't over yet. Rukia or Hitsugaya? No, stop. Chat, it's been a while since the last wind one, so I'm scared. Is your greed doing anything other than damage? Nah, just damage. Just damage, and Luo he happens to tank 40%. But I think that's not guaranteed either. Oh, second anniversary tenor goes up, grabbing it and then uninstalling. A use for Manu Ponamo. You already have Chisa, you just don't enjoy the game anymore, just getting a tenner for the future if I go back. Yeah, fair enough. Have a good rest of your stream. I need to head out. Bye, Nox. Have a nice day. You don't care if you miss Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening. How soon is that? 20 days, okay. 3 weeks. Every time you guys bring up Limbus, I want to play Limbus, but that game isn't for me. I know it's not for me, but the art's so cool. How long is MSQ for Limbus? Chat. Elevraya. Back it up. Have I thought about Ruiner? Yes. So much so that I played, what's the game before Ruiner? I started with that and then that game filtered me. Lobotomy Corporation, yes. So yeah, I played that and then yeah, that game filtered me. I only know one friend who actually finished it, yeah. From what I know, like most people just say skip that and look up a summary or something. Gameplay isn't for you, yeah, I didn't really enjoy it either. Project Moon can write good story, but their idea of what good gameplay is questionable. You think the gameplay is the weakest part of Limbus? I mean, I don't disagree because like the gameplay does not grab me at all. Easily, okay, yeah. Yeah, but I think the game's just not for me then. Right, because like for me the gameplay has to carry. And I just did not find what I was doing in that game to be like it wasn't, I couldn't understand it, and it was just me clicking P plus or whatever. I still don't understand it. I understand it, but it's obtuse. I just see favored or whatever is the highest when clashing and do that, yeah. What Limbus does really well is that the story is the gameplay, storytelling. It likes to use the UI a lot, I see, yeah. So basically what all of this is saying is that if you're a story skipper, you're probably going to hate Limbus, right? You can have GIFs for your Twitch icons. If you have 7TV and a subscription to 7TV, then yeah, you can do that. It's not Twitch native, it's a plugin, basically. It would be insane to play Project Moon games, not the story, yeah, exactly. Yeah, who would do that, says Cajun. Hmm. What's good tuning in again? What's good tuning? Oh, sorry. I understand now. What's good tuning in again? Hello, Kawaii. How's it going? We tested greed a bit. We used the Echidna. Last night we tested Elo versus FO Wind in Far Zero. I personally think Elo is just way worse. But if anybody thinks otherwise, maybe let me know if anybody else is familiar. I got Olivier. I'm trying to crack a Magnet Enmity Mugen setup. I see. Good luck. Dun, 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 dun. I just like Limbus that I can play on and off, yeah. My problem is Olivier is made of paper. She dies to the entry trigger. That sounds more like a grid and less Olivia. Olivia doesn't have anything that lowers her defense or something like that. That's why it's weird when she should have the same HP as my Gabriel, but she goes kaboom, and Gabriel is still at green. Check your artifacts or something. Doesn't sound right to me. Something sounds incorrect there. The Sierra shop upgrade weapons, the site tells you to keep one copy. I actually got reserved when I followed the steps in the video, even though you said they wouldn't. Why is that? I just went to the page. I just reserved. It says there are no matching weapons. So the ones you get from Sierra's Academy shouldn't reserve with the settings. I show in the video. I triple check that. But any that since can get it would be able Did that person check the inventory and not their crate? Do you have a feeling? The Sears thing goes to your crate? Are we sure about that? I'm pretty sure it goes to inventory because I was told this as well. And that didn't seem to be the case. Cajun, do you remember? Because Tech was recording this for me. I didn't end up using it in the video, but yeah. Regardless, I think this step is stupid. Yeah, I think the ones for the revenue weapons, the upgrading Sierra shop, don't go to the crate. I'm pretty sure. Wait, there's another video. I just saw one. Recap of the breach overhaul. Hold up.
When you first do a breach in the endgame, you will find Aelith, one of the Keepers of the Flame.
The Academy was such a good excuse to get rid of it, but they just worked around it, yeah. I'm assuming that it's like more work for them to get rid of it, but I think they don't realize how bad it is.
When you first do a breach in the endgame, you will find Aelith, one of the Keepers of the Flame, an ancient order of monks dedicated to preventing the Hiveborn from entering the world. As you seem to be a keen slayer of demons, Aelith would like to recruit you to the order and asks that you travel to their monastery to the south. On the way there, you'll start to encounter more breaches, and will notice one of the first changes to the breach mechanic. You still have to kill monsters as fast as you can to keep the breach open, but now you can visibly see how much time you have left to keep it open, and how each kill extends its duration. Once you've reached the monastery, you will learn more about the Keepers. In the 25 years since the events of Keepers of the Flame in Path of Exile 1, the war with the Hiveborn has not gone well, and they have managed to establish a foothold in the world nearby. A gigantic area has fallen to the scourge.
PoE 1 players, how could you do this to us? Explain yourselves. How could you do this?
Of Keepers of the Flame in
If only you guys had played more.
Path of Exile 1, the war with the Hiveborn has not gone well, and they have managed to establish a foothold in the world nearby. A gigantic area has fallen to the scourge, and the Keepers are unable to get inside. Inside the monastery is the Genesis Tree, a powerful asset to the war effort, stolen from the enemy,
All that move
gifted
speed
to the
for
Keepers
what?
by
Yeah.
the Dreamer himself.
All
Using
your
the
mage bloods, all your OP builds, all that build diversity, for what?
tree, Aelith could create a breach stone and penetrate the Hiveborn foothold, but without Hiveblood, the tree has withered. To get Hiveblood, you will need to take advantage of another new mechanic of breach. If you can keep the otherworldly portal open for long enough, the breach will stabilize and will enter a new phase. The Hiveborn will send their toughest miscreations to defeat you, and the breach will not close until you can annihilate them, dropping hive blood that you can use to restore the Genesis tree. In some cases, you may even attract one of the deadliest foes the Hiveborn can offer, a Marshal of Zesht. These monsters also drop womb gifts, and if you take these to the Genesis tree, they can be used to craft items to help you in the war against the Hiveborn. Given that 25 years have passed since the beginning of the war, the tree has grown and withered many times, but with each cycle it learns and expands its abilities. When you first open the Genesis tree, you will notice these holes into which
I wonder what they're going to do with future leagues, because currently each league has a section on the map, right? But they can't do this every time they introduce a new league. They can't be like, okay, now north is like, if you go slightly north-northwest, now it's this, and then north-northeast is this, and then it just keeps getting smaller and smaller, right? So I'm wondering if it ends up being like they rotate or something. Like one league has breach, another league, like one league has like these 5 leagues, another league has this next 5 leagues or whatever, right? Hello, Exalted. Like, I'm wondering what the plan here is. And it's like a rotating list. Or maybe just future leagues don't have any Atlas areas at all, but I think that's sort of bad too. Yeah, see, I doubt they do that also. I'm pretty sure I remember like interviews where they discussed this and why they didn't want to do it, but it's mainly like, how does the Atlas now interact with new leagues when the Atlas is already filled up?
place your womb gifts. Each womb gift can be used to create a different type of jewelry and must be fertilized with hive blood.
Maybe certain things will just be further
So for
out.
example, you can place this amulet womb gift into the tree and it will give birth to a random rare amulet. But the Genesis tree is capable of much more. As you continue to feed the tree, its branches will regenerate and allow you more and more control over what kind of items it will birth. So for example, this branch of the tree will allow you to control which base types of amulets can be birthed. And as you go deeper, it will even allow you to create new base types that you can't get anywhere else. Like this one, which gives you an entire spirit skill for free. Or this one, which has a rune socket in it.
Go back. What?
Like this.
Eternal Rage, right?
Which
Can't
gives you an
remember that
entire
one.
spirit skill for free.
Like Delve, yeah, maybe.
Or this one, which has a rune socket in it.
I personally think PoE 1's map is really bad. Like, you know the screen where it just has, like, this is your map screen, and then like normally the map's here, and then there's like 50 fucking icons here. I think that's actually really bad. Like that, I think this needs to go.
To the left
And
and
PoE
right
2
are
is
branches
eventually
that will
going to
let
have
you
that
control
problem
which
too.
mods the amulet can get, including making sure that they're higher level, or controlling which specific mods that they will always have. With 15 points to allocate, you will have to choose wisely how you want to specialize your crafts, but it's worth noting that this tree doesn't have any cost to respecking it. You can enable or disable the nodes at any time by clicking on them. On rings, we've also added some really interesting new crafting options as well. You have a bunch of new base types like these, but you
Max res, max life, max mana, bigger iron ring, chaos. Gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was gloves. What?
also have entire new classes of mods that can be added. The right-hand branch of the ring tree adds an entire new set of caster mods to rings. From basics like extra elemental damage for spells,
Just wish there was more agency into play the
or more
map
niche
layouts you want,
options
yeah.
like this mod that increases the rate you gain seals for Unleash.
Seal gain
And on the left-hand
frequency.
side, you
That
can
sounds good.
unlock an entire new set of mods for minion characters. This stuff is actually pretty important, because casters and minion builds didn't have as many slots with interesting item crafting compared to attack builds. The Genesis tree narrows that gap. There are also trees for belts and currency. I won't go over them too much here, but there are all sorts of goodies in these too, like being able to create new catalysts for jewels.
Enhances fire modifiers on a jewel. Attribute modifiers. Caster modifiers. Defense modifiers. Okay.
Or a belt that gives lightning damage. Once you've done enough breach encounters, you may finally get a womb gift capable of birthing a breach stone. And you can then use it on the Hiveborn incursion.
This seems so
Once
dumb.
used, the true
Why did you do it like this? Why is it like 5 different things to get one thing? You get a womb gift, which grows into a breach stone,
and you can then use it on the Hiveborn incursion.
and then you use the thing to... Why did they do that? Why not just give you the breach stone?
Once used, the true extent of the Breach Demon's foothold becomes clear. They have not only transformed the land, but constructed huge sky hives as well. When you enter the outskirts of their realm, you will discover breach hives.
Maybe to make you go back to the current thing I can only see is that it costs hive blood.
And you can then
See how
use
it costs hive blood, and that's the only reason I can see this. But it feels so redundant, right?
Once used, the true extent of
Hey, Mr. Streamer, how did Greed work out in testing? I think Greed is a solid character. Not meta-defining in any way, but he's just a generally good character.
the Breach Demon's foothold becomes clear. They have not only transformed the land, but constructed huge sky hives as well.
You really dislike currency bloat in PoE 2.
When you enter the outskirts of their realm, you will discover breach hives. Using the power of the Keepers of the Flame, these otherworldly structures can be burned away when walking through them. But for each one destroyed, more of the Hiveborn will attack when you attempt to purge the hive. These encounters are particularly rewarding for womb gifts, so you'll want to do as many of these as you can.
You saw some people call him
For your
premium
real
tier
goal,
2.
the
Yeah, I've
sky
got that
hives
too.
deeper into the domain.
I don't know if I agree, but
These twisted creations
he does have a similar mechanic, which is use charge bar to
secure
enhance
the
your
demon's
attacks.
entry into our world. Inside the very center are the Breach Lords Tool and Ash, and you will need to defeat them if you want to get rid of the foothold once and for all. Now, once you've completed the questline version, there is still more to do. You will find other breach domains on the Atlas randomly in your travels. For each one, you will need to find a breach stone, destroy the sky hives, and defeat the Breach Lords. And doing these encounters is what will give you access to fight Zesht, the existing Breach Pinnacle boss, which you can access by communing with the Dreamer himself inside the monastery. While completing the questline for Breach, you will also be gaining points for the Breach Atlas tree, and there are a lot of cool new options here. This node will cause breach hives to spawn outside of the Hiveborn domains on the Atlas. And this one will give Aelith additional abilities that you can use while attacking a hive. Like this one, which causes all Hiveborn in the next wave to be magic, drastically increasing their difficulty in exchange for way more items. There are also nodes that allow you to control your rewards, like this one, which adds a set of new lineage supports to the
Supported war cries cause ice crystals to explode. They detonate your ice fragments. Okay.
Marshal of Zesht. Or this one, which lets you control which womb gifts you will get. There's also some nodes that affect the Genesis tree, like this one, which will cause Zesht to drop his head, which when returned to the Genesis tree, will grow a grasping orchid on the side of it. You'll have
What
to
now?
experiment to find out what this thing is good for. Putting rings
This
on
looks so goofy. Because you can't even see where it's meant to go, right? I wonder what this does.
will grow a grasping orchid on the side of it. You'll have to experiment to find out what this thing is good for.
You need
Putting rings on its
60
fingers seems to
breach
make it
rings. This shouldn't be too hard to do. Like 60 sounds like a lot, but it makes the grasping chess piece. What is that? Grasping Mail. Oh, it's a PoE 1 thing. Okay. Oh, it's okay, it's like the Aziri armor. Okay, I see. Can be acquired by selling 60 breach rings. Ah, okay. I better be able to control click this. If I can't control click this, there's no way I can't control click, right? No way. This is just the way they're doing it because they got rid of vendor recipes, yeah. Vendor recipes are a pain, they really are. They really are. Part of my problem with PoE 1 was so many old league mechanics were added into later seasons to the point where it felt like bloat. It definitely feels bloated. So I played PoE 1 for a long time and I went back to play somewhat recently and I was so lost. It's sort of the thing where if you're a PoE 1 player who's kept up to date, you're just fucking feasting because there's so many things you can do. You can do whichever things you feel like. But if you're a new player or a returning player, it's just overwhelming and it's confusing. But yeah, I think with the nature of what PoE is, that will just inherently always be a problem. It just mainly now comes down to GGG and how they introduce these to the player. And currently, PoE 2, I think, does a good job. We'll especially see with the new patch how it is. But like from what they've proposed, it seems like a good thing. But yeah, like who knows, like 20 leagues from now, how are we gonna feel? I personally really think the only thing they can do is like rotate it, but I think I'm not actually sure if that's a good idea. But from an approachability standpoint, rotating means that you only ever have like 4 or 5 things to worry about, as opposed to 20 plus. But yeah, I don't know if that's actually a good thing. You gave up on the enemy hideout. Oh, betrayal, I think. But I think that's where you sort of need some leagues that just do things where you don't have to really interact much. But as leagues have improved, that's something they've not been doing. Because back in the day, right, a league was like the rare monsters are a bit tougher. Or when you kill things, things happen, like just across all maps. But nowadays, everything is sort of like, oh, you do this, which introduces a new crafting system, which does this thing, which unlocks a new tree, and they're a lot more involved, which is very, very, very cool. But it means there's more to learn. I know a lot of people who just stick with Diablo because it's simpler. Yeah, I've not played Diablo recently, but I can see that. As far as I know, rerolling in Diablo is really quick as well, which is nice. Rerolling, as in like making a new character. Like I would love that in PoE 2 as well, but yeah. You can just kind of speedrun your second one, yeah. That's what I've heard. Like it takes a very, very, very short amount of time. And again, I don't know if that's something I want for PoE 2, but it sounds nice at the very least. Hello, Taka. Alright, chat. I want to play some Fire Emblem. We didn't get to finish our map yesterday, so I want to do that. Fire Emblem. Maybe if it was locked behind killing certain pinnacle bosses. Maybe. See, the reason why I'm hesitant to say I just want it in PoE is because like that journey of watching your character grow is really impactful, I feel. Muted? I was not. I swear. I swear I knew I was muted. But hello, how's it going? Have I reached baby dimension? Yeah. You got Ophelia? Yeah, this is her unlock fight at the moment. Instant witch promo, yeah, so that's what we're here to do at the moment. Ophelia would make a killer bartender because she'll fill you up. -2. Who's Soleil's mum? Selena. I was blanking on her Fate's name. I reckon Xander can solo do this. Xander, I trust you, Xander. We'll see if my trust is misplaced. Elise is Ophelia, yes. And I trust you.
For the glory of
I'm pairing Xander with Azura at the moment.
Your battle is over.
The tenor isn't up for another 36 hours. You have to delay it. You have to delay your uninstallation. So I can do this, but Ophelia fucking dies if we do that. She can take it trust. I legit don't trust you. What could go wrong exactly?
Witness my true power. Oh, sweet relief, that's over.
Here magic is good. Yeah, the problem isn't magic is good or bad, it's that these guys will fucking destroy my affiliate.
I should thank you.
So I'm hoping Leo is enough there. So far, okay. It's whether this archer kills us. 13 HP is not a lot. I think she dies.
Bask in the glory. Huh?
I'm pretty sure she's dead here.
Were you even trying?
%60, 60%, please. Holy. I like how they just ignored Xander. They just said Xander's not worth it.
Bare finger of fate. Huh?
What are these level ups? Witch's Brew. Obtain medicine at the end of your action for the first 7 turns. Chat, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is that good? It doesn't sound good. Shadow Gift is kinda dookie. It only gives you Nosferatu? Yes. Well, I don't know what Witch's Brew does. Shadow Gift is whatever. Like, does obtain medicine mean you heal, or does that give you a vuln? Shadow Gift is low-key trash. Okay, I would need a slot in my inventory to get it. You got a strength tonic. Is that a medicine? Calamity Gate. So close. Can you come down?
Say goodbye. Where's my praise?
Hey, can someone kill this 4% Nauru for Midas? Subplot needs some help. Pedaldor has helped. Thank you, Pedaldor. Who's your favorite character so far? Savara. Who am I pairing Camilla with? Camilla has already paired with Kaze.
All done.
Who is Karin paired with? Karin is paired with Jacob.
Well fought.
We missed Karin x Garen. Wait, we missed? Hello? Oh my god. Would you die?
All taken care of.
Azura. I'm worried about Selena now, but 45.
Don't forget me.
I won't. It's fine.
Observe. Glory hound.
Yo, Keaton is sort of going ham.
No mercy. Thanks, I guess.
Interesting, okay. You got a magic tonic. This guy's 43 HP. I trust you, Selena. Crit. Okay, never mind. None of this kills. Who can kill? Nobody kills here. Pretty sure Effie dies here. Actually, Felicia might tank here. Okay, Corin. Gurgle, gurgle. Okay, now we can send somebody else in. Just deal with this guy.
Glory hound.
Alright, peanuts. Wait a second, 15 times 2? Okay, good. Good.
Sorry.
Why was that guy so like, why did he do so much damage? There's that one at the bottom. Do I care? He's getting there next turn. Okay, so we've lost out on that one. That's fine. Whatever. Can you attack these guys? I think you can. Oh, no, I don't want to break it. I don't think that's worth it. We'll just let them come to us, I think. I think we visit now. I got spirit dust.
Thanks, I guess.
Let's do this as a team.
Alright, Sander. Delete.
Let's go.
Victory is mine.
Bow, okay. I don't know how far these guys go. Stand in the trees just in case. My 0 damage disrobing gale, amazing.
I can protect you. I can.
Okay, but he would be naked. I forgot about that. I forgot that's a thing that happens. What was the other weapon that did that? Was it Raider Axe? It might have been Raider Axe. You like the 3DS FEs over the Switch ones?
Game over, buddy.
What? What is that? Okay, now that's a lot of guys. I don't know if we can do this on our own.
Witness my true power. Bask in the glory.
We would have to crit the kill. YOLO. Ophelia, I trust you. No! I'm sorry, Elise. They might go for Ophelia anyways.
That was too easy.
This is just a mother protecting her daughter, it's fine.
What a pain.
Better odds. What does that do? Restores up to 40% HP at the start of odd numbered turns. Wait a second. Is that not nuts? Sounds nuts.
What did you expect?
Prepare yourself.
Wolves good, yeah.
Good.
Disrobing Gale. I can't believe that worked.
Yeah.
Draconic Hex. After combat, reduces all enemy stats by 4. Okay, nuts. I want a mainline FE to have a heroes mode where they just give busted skills. And you have to pass paragraphs of rules. At least no. I'm sorry. She was protecting Ophidia. That guy just healed so much. Alright, Xander, go kill this one. Oh wait, that doesn't work. %49% crit, surely.
The chosen hero arrives.
Can't believe this. Cannot believe this.
I see all.
What light is this?
Okay, better level up. Okay, and then you kill.
We can do this.
Bloating? No, I need the support XP.
Ophelia.
I've got bad news for you. That so-called encyclopedia of mine, the Book of Supreme Fate or Divine Names, it's just my idea book, a place to scribble down impressive names for weapons, that's all. So the ultimate super tome, it doesn't exist? Oh, really? Sorry to disappoint you. Well, it's a tome. I brought it here in town, dashed into a store between moves. I have a habit of naming my weapons, but I haven't named this one. Why don't you name it? I can name this myself? Whatever should I call it? I have the perfect name. That was a little quick. What's the name then? I named this tome Miscellaneous. Why that name? I saw it scribbled in the margins on the very last page of your idea book, though it had to be more than just an idea for a name, Father. There were comments there that said it was a pretty crummy weapon. What was it? Slips out of the hand, cuts dull as a butter knife? I don't care, I just love the sound of the name. Miscellaneous was the only name in that book I ever gave to a real weapon. Oh yes, how I remember Miscellaneous, the blade to which my hand was wed, the blade from which my enemies fled. We were quite a pair. Is your hand empty now? Let us hold hands, father and daughter, and let our foes flee our wrath. After all, now I hold Miscellaneous, so we are 3.
Yes.
We are the chosen 2. Miscellaneous was the sword from Odin's Unlock battle. Okay. Ophelia Dusk and Odin Dark together at last. Did you catch all that?
No way.
What do you mean upstage us?
So excited.
It's Owain. Okay, okay.
Leave some for me.
At least 100. No, 500. You got miscellaneous. Okay. Ophelia only. Well, we have to use it, right? It's not a sword. Might 9, crit 70, hit 70. So it's more raw. I guess we can't use Nosferatu anyways, so...
Is there a plan?
Eaton statue. We can't do connectivity stuff? No. We can visit the hot springs though. Uh-oh. Hi, Mama. Did you... That's Kana? No way. There's no way. With that art, that's his figure? No, this is a tiny kid. No. Stop. Why are you always walking in on your children? It's always Dwyer for some reason. This is the first time we've seen Kana. They just planted his head on a male body.
Well.
Alright, we've won this exactly once and it was an awful item. It was like a bronze spear or something. Okay, and we didn't win anything again.
Goodbye. Let's.
What?
I'll fight too.
Felicia Leo? Sure. I trust you guys.
We've got trouble.
Yeah, you're fucked, I think. What's this? Why did Leo do the Clash Royal King laugh? Wake Jacob up. Wakey, wakey. He did not look happy there. I mistook you for a thief. And your bond has deepened. 1 heart. I have to do that 2 more times?
Once we were master and servant, such a tidy distinction. I wasn't so comfortable growing this close. But now, I welcome the mess.
There's some audio glitch that happens every time. It's so funny. Selena Dwyer, Leo Soleil, Baruka Xander. Du Soleil.
Wow. Cute.
The 2 of you were so cute. I want to hear everything you've been up to.
You know what this place needs? Kitten posters. I have a few dozen to spare if you want them.
Sorry, what is Corin doing? What is she doing? Oh my god, why is the controls like this? Oh, she's looking at the chest. Weird, okay. Just looking. No accessories for anybody. We got Speed Thunder, what the hell's that? I need to sort out my items. Alright, remind me to buy staves, chat, because we don't have any. What is Calamity Gate? Inverts weapon advantage, I see. We can leave that on Leo, I guess. Magic tonic, okay, store that one. Well, we have to use items as well. Okay, we've got a bunch of supports as well. Alright, let's do the supports first. Actually, no. Let me do this first. Give food. My dragon. Okay, and then supports Corin Soleil, sure. I'm baking alive in this sun. Good thing there's an easy fix. I'm just changing clothes, but we're out in the open where everyone can see. So I've got nothing these ladies haven't seen before. But there's men here too. Who cares about them? Wait, is this one of those things where I do something wrong without realizing? I wouldn't call it wrong, but most people are embarrassed to be seen changing in public. Oh well, good thing I'm not them. I just choose not to be. I change when I feel like it. If I want to take off a few layers, I do that. That's just me. Why spend my time caring what other people think? Who needs the hassle? But that's your philosophy? Yeah, you should try it. I bet it won't be as embarrassing as you think. It's quite alright. Oh well, it was worth a try. Interesting. Yeah, my attack, my supreme secret weapon. Miscellaneous of Purgatory. Whoosh, bang, broom. How ghastly. You're simply getting what you deserved. An attack on thine own vile spirit. Take comfort. You'll have ample time to bemoan your inflated ambition in a frosty tomb. For I am Crimson Ophelia, and I will end this valiant fight. Ophelia? Father, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, young lady? Explain yourself. Explain. You heard me. I was practicing. You see, there's an evil lord who controls the world, so I battled him into a corner. And at the last fateful moment, I used his dark power against him to triumph. Oh. Why are you making that face? Am I being childish? No, Ophelia, it's not that. It's just... Never you mind. Father? Is the silent treatment supposed to make me understand what I did wrong? What a passive way to criticize me. The chosen ones are always so harsh. Lord Xander, what were you doing in there? You mean in the War Council meeting? You were way too rigid. There, I said it. Too rigid. It's okay to be uptight, but that's all you ever are. What you need is a sense of humor. Yes, it is. Big time. How else will you make your people love you? I'm more concerned about their well-being than winning their favor. You wouldn't be pandering. You'd just be showing another side of yourself. Besides, subjects want to love their kings. So we've got to find your funny bone. It'll be a great boon for Nor. Mother, my situation is terribly dire. What's wrong? Within my depths, a greedy beast stirs. Are you hungry? Precisely, you know me so well. Why, of course, your mother is a chosen one. Yes, you are? Somehow I always suspected. I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I were a chosen one too. Then we could battle side by side. At first, we'd better quiet this grumbling in my belly. How about I prepare you a nice tasty lunch? Let me help. What should I do first? Can you grab a few plates? Of course, in my mind's eye, I can see that this meal will be... Mother, oh dear, my shattered plate fortune-telling reveals. Now, Ophelia, the polite thing to do is apologize after you break something. You're right, I'm sorry. Alright, so we need to buy healing items.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't think we're kicking Elise. We need the healer. So we grab a mend. Well, I can buy physics now. I would like to have a physic. Maybe we kick the freeze. I'm not really using those. Here Mundus is better. Haha. Haha, very funny. Mend. Your healing's fine, you have a physic. I might buy this one. God, that's expensive.
Stays.
Alright, hold on. And then we'll grab the physic as well. Oh, I already had another one. Oh well. It's not a bad thing anyways. Okay, so that's that. Corrin's fine. Odin, we're not going to use Odin anymore. Odin, I'm sorry. You're benched now. I just don't have room for you. Star! Do you have a better idea? We're not going to have room. I've already had to kick Laszlo too. I actually don't want to kick Midori. She seems fun. Yes, but Laszlo is a dweeb. Horse spirit. Do we want to give Ophelia? +3 to skill, speed, defense, and res. Do we want to give her Calamity Gate? I actually think I want that because it inverts. But I will drop Thunder. When you miss horse tranks with a liquor, call that horse spirits. I don't even know what to say. Xander has nothing else other than his sword. It's 7 AM here, cut me some slack. No, we can give her a killing edge as well. Iron Sword is 690. Selena's Blade is 790, but you have less speed. Interesting. Can we buy another Killing Edge?
I smell a customer.
We can go Armor Slayer, I guess. $9.85. And what's Selena's sword? 7? Yeah, 790. 790, 10.
I smell a customer.
Oh, I forgot there's 11 sword here too. I don't think steel sounds that good. I wouldn't mind getting an Armor Slayer just because it can make it so she can break through without the need of the mages. Yeah, armor sounds more useful than worm, I agree. We have archers for the worm slayers too. I think I'll buy this. And that way she has some options. I'm mainly wondering if we want to grab Selena's sword. $790. I mean, it might give us a guaranteed kill sometimes. We'll do that. It's fine. I think filling up inventory slots is not the worst thing because you always get to choose whether you keep it or send it to the ship. All right, and then finally we need to do. We need to use some of our consumables. So can Corin use 11 for range? She only has 13 magic, is that worth it? It might be better than disrobing Gale, to be fair. Let me do this first. So we have Spirit Dust. Is this going to be overkill? Can we overkill? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Surely overkill isn't too bad. Do it. Another one? Do it. Max HP, defense, res. Permanently increase all stat. We're giving her 1 boots. Do I give her everything? Pedoro says let it ride. Please give Azura boots. Yes, Azura needs 1 boots for sure. I agree with that. Should have a cap of 40 magic. I think making her slightly tankier is okay. Dear Lord Pedoro. Ophelia will never be tanky. I mean, I don't want it to be tanky. I just want it to prevent getting one shot. That's really what I'm trying to prevent. But I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if I can ever stop her from being one-shot. But surely it helps. HP, defense, res, all stats. Right now she has 38 physical bulk. How much does that change if she gets +3 defense? And 5 HP. I'm 250 deep. Do I complete the spark? I'm missing Roy. Do you want Roy for 50 pulls? That's up to you. Couldn't you pair out with someone with high defense? Yeah, that's what I paired her with Odin before and he gave her +3 defense, which helped a bit. But I think the issue... Stick Effie with her. I think the issue though is that she has to tank 2 hits, right? 46 physical bulk. Fuck it, we're gonna make her as strong as we can, chat. I don't know if 46 is a lot though. Probably not. I mean, like, just comparing here, 28 plus 34. I don't know the formula, so... You'd always rather use them than hold them, yeah. It's more, should we give it to someone else? Is the main question, really. Because if it doesn't help us hit a breakpoint, then there's no point. But I want to make my Ophelia strong, so let's do it. Fuck it. Damage is just attack minus defense divided by res. Oh, res affects physical as well? Oh no, you're saying at defense or res. Okay, I get it, I get it. Oh, there we go. Ophelia Omega. Okay, now explain the Fire Emblem Heroes maps.
Yes.
Why do you hate Supplement? That one's easier? Wait, really? No, we have an invasion too, chat. Castle. Alright. Odin, I'm sorry. Elise is staying. Well, I only get one more here? Hello? What is this? Oh, I'm sorry, Camilla. We'll do Keaton, because we need to do Keaton Effie. Kick Leo? No, I need to do Leo because of I need to get support. Subplop hates Folio. Why are we calling him Folio? But yeah, Leo is probably gonna be kicked as soon as we get his kid. Horse characters. High defense. Okay. Why is there so many things down here? Hello? You've got this? I hate how spread out this is. That's honestly the worst part. But do you place them? Oh my god, it's based on the houses? Hello? Well, this is my second time doing this, chat. This is literally the second fight. Maybe I should have upgraded some buildings. Wait, how come I don't get to place one in front of every building then? Someone tell me. Okay, I think we're sort of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck, I forgot Corum was here. I mean, at least what I know, right, is that there doesn't seem to be any consequence for... Okay, that's awful. Where's Gunter? Why do you want to know where Gunter is? Why does that matter? Are you most dangerous? Are you most dangerous? 31? But no, I mean like the boss's HP was 32, so I was a bit short, is what I meant. Miss. 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 Good.
Fresh meat is the best.
We got Topaz, amazing. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these guys. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have moved that far. Oh, in my buildings. My rock doesn't do anything. Spend thrift? What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Hello? Okay, I sort of forgot that I have to defend this, so Corin, you're staying here. Leo, you suck.
I'll do what no one else can.
Cute Mage Hat, it's a DLC class as far as I'm aware. Okay, so we'll have to deal with those guys. You can't do shit at the moment, great. Might just pair up here. Good luck. We're all done here, so we need to... No, I don't want to go that way. My house!
We won't lose.
Does that spend money for more damage or something? Jacob was being a slug. He was in there. Is my Lilith ever going to move? No. Okay, so we should probably put that in the center or something next time. Got it. 9 damage. Great. Burn a brick for plus 10.
Good luck. I will erase you.
Whoa.
Okay, so that area's done.
Witness my true power.
Is destruction damage considered all Ellie or is its own thing? It's its own
In
thing.
the glory. We won't lose.
Oh my god, you missed 79%? Alright, Elise is Omega dead here. I think we should just heal Xander. These guys are just casting Enfeeble and shit. These guys are actually doing damage. I think we should deal with the mages, but then there's mages down here as well as the thing. I want to separate here, actually. Sort of feels bad, but I think this is better for the upcoming rounds. Alright, Corin, you can just stay there. Alright, goodbye, Elise.
Oops. I'm so sorry.
Really? You had nobody else to attack?
I'll crush them! Drive me off the side!
You can't hurt Selena or Effie, I guess so.
We can do this together! Don't come any closer!
Like I'd lose. We can do this.
They attacked Xander over Ophelia. It's actually surprising. Gonna pair up so that we can not kill apparently. Okay, I can use Selena to kill, but I'm just gonna wait. He has a sword catcher. Which I'm gonna assume means that it's strong against swords.
Oh, sweet relief that's over. Huh?
Ophelia's level ups have been so bad. Feels bad.
Is that all?
I trust you. There we go.
What a fool.
I did not mean to do that. But sure, whatever. It's free support, I guess. Yeah, she just went, nah, fuck those two over there.
Everything's okay.
Ah. More? Why do 2 damage to Xander when you can do 3 to Selena? Yeah. I've known of this mod for ages, but seeing Fate's graphics this crisp feels a little cursed.
battle is over.
Okay, where can you go to? What? Excuse me? Hello? There's more? Okay, hold up. So you two need to come up. We'll keep you together for now. Hello, Cruz. The horse prof there is killing us. These guys just ignored, by the way. They just went, nah, fuck Selena. Didn't kill and went up. So I'm thinking we kill... Oh fuck, we can just kill this though. $18.30. Okay, you're too tanky. What about this one? Alright, that one's dead. Or that one.
For the glory of Nor!
Ooh, sweet relief, that's over. Huh?
These level ups are gonna kill me. Use warp to move next to an ally, then take another action. Wait. Hello? That sounds nuts. Is it time to get rid of Witch's Brew? I think so. This is why Witch is good. It does sound very good. So we can run out of range here and heal up. Take her through Darkfly next so she gets Gale Force. Ophelia? Okay. I don't know how to, but teach me, I'll do it. It's another DLC class, okay. $38, no!
You'll rue the day.
These guys do so much damage. Okay, so that last time was not worth it. Can I do this? Do I need to kill all of them? Yeah, okay. Is my Lilith ever gonna move off that one spot?
You have my support.
No mercy! Victory is mine!
Lilith never moves. My issue now is we probably don't have damage. These maids are scary. Good night, chat room. Bye bye. Okay, I think we have to do this though. This guy can attack melee range with the bow because he's cheating. The dirty cheater. Okay, goodbye, Leo. Okay, goodbye. Oh no. 20? Oh, thank you, Lilith. Oh, Corrin on the throne. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Who's more dangerous? You do axe attacks. Sword is better than axe. So I think we deal with the mage first. Res 12, res 60. Yeah, I think overall the mage is more scary.
We need each other. Are you all right?
Your battle is over.
Okay, this thing needs to die. (21 plus 9). There's a chance with the crit. Unfortunately, it was not it. Where's the other one? Okay, so if we leave, I think Effie hardwalls here. So I think we just do this. Okay. Wish we had the javelin on. Oh!
I guess I'll save the tail.
Corrin crit. That works too. She did her dash attack. What? Okay. Very clever. You think you're so clever right now. They have a guaranteed win here because they can lunge. Okay, hold up. This is Fire Emblem Fate's Conquest.
I won't surrender.
Okay, we need to kill the other one. Okay, we got it.
Be gone, wretch! Is that all?
Not in my house, yeah. Okay, now we have an issue here. Effie walls these two, but gets demolished by this guy. Because of fucking spendthrift. I cannot believe this. Oh my god, he doesn't even kill. Because his shield. Pay to win game, yeah. Okay, just don't miss. Just don't miss. Okay, one down.
Were you even trying?
And then this one attacks us first. We block. And then we do 24 damage. And that's Effie's parting gift.
Don't be a crybaby. Save me.
Effie, you've done well. There's nothing we can do about this one.
I wasn't strong enough.
We won't lose.
Victory is mine.
Okay, now we just have to hope that these three are enough to defeat those guys over there. Okay, and then Keaton. No, that guy's gonna block anyways. Keaton, you just kill this. You do your best. You guys did your jobs.
Where's my praise?
Alright, and then let's separate you. Should we go out to meet them? Maybe. Maybe next time. Holy, the heal! Keaton can get rid of the shield? Yeah, I think so. Only do 8 damage, but we have a 74% chance to hit. Do it. Okay, shield gone. And then I think we're going out. You know, Keaton, I think you've done well, buddy. Just wait here, you're good. So this guy does what? Fizz damage, right? That's Fizz. Okay, so who has high defense? 1830. Okay, so you protect. Oh, we can attack anyways, fuck. Okay, and then you'll heal next turn. Wait. Alright. End. Oh, Xander eats this guy up. This guy gets mogged. He's nothing without his gold bars. Got a master seal. It's not enough. I'll just do this. That's also not enough. Whatever. More support.
It's my turn.
Alright, that was a difficult one, but we did it. For Nor.
Guess I did it right.
That was so many characters. Or enemies, rather. Holy. Alright, give me a sec. I need to send a quick text. Alright, there we go. What's happening here?
I can help. You.
Oh.
Arena. Elise and Odin? Okay, sure. Wait, does that mean I should class Ophelia into Gale Force now? Should we have done that before Witch? Because how do I get another Witch seal? Does the stage... Is there a stage that gives them? Witch has another one. I mean, we're gonna want to return to Witch, right? Okay, so I guess there's a DLC stage that gives one. So I grabbed the one from the DLC stage. Can't you reclass back once you've classed it? That I don't know. That I'm not sure. Because yeah, there was something called Witch or something. Witch's Trial. Like, you don't need to go back to Witch though. Fair. Yeah, I got it from the gift from Anna, I think. But yeah, I guess it's true. We don't technically need to go back to Witch. But yeah, I guess we wait for the next skill. Is the next skill worth waiting for? When user triggers the battle, skill times 1.5% chance of reducing the enemy's movement to 0 and avoid by 20 after the next battle until the next turn. So it debuffs them for the next one. I mean, eventually we're going to get rid of Paragon, but we're also going to get Gale Force, so we have to think about that. The way I see it at the moment is that We want to kill the boss. Res +2, hello. Witch's Trial gives unlimited. Okay, awesome. Because that one debuffs them, but it's only after the fight, right? So we probably want just to kill them outright. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking we I'm thinking we get the Gale Force then. Ophelia really doesn't have bulk for sustained fights. Yeah, so it's better to just make her kill everything with Gale Force, right? Does Gale Force only proc once or something? In Awakening, you could just chain it, I think. I forget. You should get some rest. Oh, it was always just once. Okay. I think I'm thinking of 100 line. Oh, we get Azura S now. Okay, cool. 342. Why is it suddenly so hot? Why is my fur so itchy? That's what I did with my Corrin. I went Darkfly first and then Witch's final class. Yeah, I think if I'd known, I think I would have done that as well. So we end up on Witch. Because at the moment, it sounds like we're going to go back to Witch. And that doesn't... Like, that's sort of weird, right? You can go back to Sork as well. Since Darkfly has bow, yeah. Alright, Azura with Xander. I would like to ask a favor. Azura, will you come back? Please come back with me to Nor. Darkfly gives Fly a movement, which gives slightly higher stat caps and S tomes over Darkfly's A, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely want Witch as the final one, I think. What about King Garen? Yeah, Fly movement does not... It does not sound like it matters. So essentially at this point, we have to go Dark... We have to go Dark Flyer and then back to Witch, right? Like, Witch just sounds better than Sorcerer. Just listen to this song, you'll have your answer. A new paralog is available. We have to get Darkfly to 35 for Gale Force, okay.
Yes.
So we have two paralogs. Azura's son Shigure and Xander heads to see his son Siegbert. He named it after his sword. All right, let's get the Darkfly thing because we need that ASAP, right? And what did we say? It was Royale. Okay.
Well...
Wait, they're friends? I guess DLC stuff. Rainbow Sage. He's alive? Okay, anyways. Okay, I'll go Nor, right? I imagine this is like Hoshido gives the Pegasus and Nor gives Wyvern. One gives Dread Fighter, the other gives Dark Falcon, which is the one I want. Hoshido probably gives Dread Fighter. Okay, so we want Dark Falcon, which is Nor. Which team will you... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Help. Camilla, Xander can probably roll everybody. I'm wondering if you get different rewards. I'll do Camilla just because she's flying. Is this a training exercise? What is this? Iruka Wyvern Lord. This map seems annoying. Rout the enemy. Duplicate all allies. Halt foes for 1 turn. Wait a second, that sounds broken. That sounds like that's something we should go for. Apparently if you interact with the crystal ball in the castle while having all 3 campaigns, you get 2 Dread Fighters and 2 Dark Falcons. If you interact with the crystal ball in the castle, what does that mean? Crystal ball in the castle. There's a crystal ball in the castle. Near Jacob. I think I've interacted with that before. You almost definitely haven't. Oh, okay. I thought I clicked it after chat said, hey, click that for something. This thing, right? Bonuses? Oh, okay, here we go. Holy! More boots? Dread Fighter? Dragon Herbs? More Dragon Herbs? So this is pay to win, huh? I see. Well, we want this, right? So we take that. And then we give it to Ophelia. Okay, Dark Falcon. And essentially we want to get to 35 and then we go back to Witch, I guess. Do we make someone else Dread Fighter? What does Dread Fighter do? Wow, 4 strength. Sword Axe Shuriken. I'm taking the herbs. Am I just going to give them to Ophelia? Oh, it's doo-doo? Okay. Aggressor's okay. Boots, we don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that's all good. Aggressors +7 when you initiate. Oh. Who would I even change? Selena. Soleil. They're very early on at the moment, though. Probably not changing anybody right now.
Is there a plan?
Alright, next battle. We need the children. Should I get Siegbert or should I get Shigure? I feel like I know Omiken's answer. Siegbert is Xander 2. Shigure is new. I mean, we're eventually going to do both anyways. We'll start with Shigure. I won't have time for both. In fact, I might not have time for this one. We'll see how long the map is. Surprise duet.
We have trouble.
Oh.
A young man riding a Pegasus. Boat map. Okay.
Mother.
Oh my. What's that?
They're semi-invisible. They're after me.
Shigure. My apologies.
Come again?
Well. Shigure.
Shigure.
Mother.
Trust me.
It's just...
Listen.
No.
I see.
You will live, my son, even if it's at the cost of my life.
We won't lose.
I'm with you.
Okay. No Odin. I want to kick someone for Midori, but I don't know who. Do I need to? Technically, no. Midori Sag? Yeah, I want to bring Midori. I need to be able to kick Leo ASAP. The party size needs to be bigger. What if we kick Elise? Do we need the extra healing? Just don't die. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sounds like a great plan. How are we gonna get across? Oh, that explains it. I forgot to change weapon types. Oops. I just need to be wary about these guys. Okay, so you're in danger, smiley face. I don't know how this works or if it works. It does not work. Okay. Alright. We have a slight issue here. Where Ophelia's like fucking dead. And Elise has my rescue. I wanted to shelter on Xander. That was the idea. Do you shelter? Nope. It's a tiny bit of extra defense. I'm sure it will help. That's a tiny bit of extra skill. It's gonna help, trust me. Dodge. Okay. All right. I'm resetting. Reset. How goes Fates? I think you just saw how it's going. Okay, hold up. I need to move some of these guys. Like, I think if you had just started here, that was perfectly fine to do what I just did. I think you should start here. I think you can go here. You can go here. Go fine. Kill. Now we have Xander to come here and go yoink shelter. There we go. That was the original plan. These guys are no threat. We don't want to go in just yet. Hello, Cowlick. I think we actually want to come here. I just realized. Zero damage. Dead. Oh. Wait, there's more enemies. I saw them. Okay, it's a cool map. Now my Camilla's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. My FE. think she solos this though.
Oh no, I'm hungry.
Okay, yeah, almost certain she just solos. You guys come back, I guess. Alright, so this is mage plus archers here. Got it. We can do this, but then what's the play afterwards? I think we just prepare. We're too far away to do anything. Okay, alright, I see. I see the gimmicks. Luminary uppercut.
Oh, sweet relief that's over. Huh?
Learned speed +2. Okay, I'll take that over resistance.
Let's win this one, all right? I'm pretty cool, don't you think? This is my diagnosis, you're done! Hoo-yah! Glad that's over.
Do we want to go there? They're gonna come back over in a moment. I think we can just wait here. We'll separate. Maybe Xander and Orin can go over. Yeah, good job, Archer. Miss? Okay, never mind. Am we on hard, classic, or lunatic? I'm not on classic.
Your battle is over.
I don't know. I think I'm hard. Right, chat? Can't remember. You're what? Okay, chat, you're just dirty.
Good.
Hard casual, okay. Let's get rid of all the archers so Ophinia can go nuts. That's not enough damage. I trust you. Selena, 34%. Okay. Holy 18% Soleil.
I guess I owe you one.
And there's one more archer. $28 times 2. And we kill immediately. These guys do 0 damage to us. I did Conquest on Lunatic Classic, but I gave up. Used DLC to overgrind. Yeah, like I think Classic would be fun for a challenge run, but for a first playthrough and for streaming, I think it'd be sort of boring because I'd just be resetting anytime someone dies. Azura, you might die. I apologize.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Hold your applause to the end. This guy survived again? Oh, they ignored Azura. How interesting.
I can protect you. I can.
Stop being bad. Ophinia's literally farming them right now. What do you mean? How tanky is Azura that they just went, oh, she has 19 res. Okay.
Ah, fair finger of fate.
All these neat maps that you'd forgotten about. She missed again? Alright, surely you're dead this time. Thank God. Finally got level D. Do we actually want to do that? I don't think so. Zero damage. 3 damage. Okay, you're coming in.
Don't do anything dumb.
You kill. Don't attack the wrong one.
Huh?
We learned relief. Restores up to 20% HP each turn if no units are within 2 spaces. So it's a bit of chip healing. I love Ophelia's non-high-pitched UG after battle. Oh, I forgot I had warp. I don't think we'll use relief for now. Excuse me. 3%? What the hell? Alright, fine.
Let's do this.
Big Corrin level up at least. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna use Shigure. I don't think so. Everyone, no.
I'm sorry.
No.
Huh?
You know the song well.
Truly.
Mother.
Ba-da-dum.
What's that?
I'm joining your cause.
Very well.
My
Let's make a duet. Shigure is Matt Mercer. Oh, is he? Interesting, interesting. My Midas stalled? Oh no. Gold bar. Alright, save and chat. I do need to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. I have to go. I have to go teach. I will be back tomorrow for more Grablo and more Fates. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Have a good day. Bye bye. Goodbye.